Get him. Get him, get him, get him. Ooh, let's go.
When I tell you where I'm at, you're gonna be pissed.
I'm betting on it. I'm betting on for sure. Oh my god! Oh my god! You just hurt Annie, man. What did you?
Oh god. I'm not reading that entire number. It's huge. Coming at you.
Oh my god, let's go! Good morning, pizza party. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope we're all doing fantastic today. Good to see you all. Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're all having a fantastic, amazing rest of your day, everyone. It's good. It's sunny. It's warming up right now. So luckily the cold is kind of going away here right now in Louisiana. So we're doing just fine right now. Ready to have a good time. So I am definitely ready to have a good time with all of you guys. Hope we're all doing fantastic. What's everyone doing today? Pizza party. Crognies, thank you for the ultimate pizza. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Good to see you all coming on in and join us for some good fun. So, guys, you're probably wondering why we're doing an early stream right now. Well, because, well, we are doing a 9-hour stream event because one of our viewers, Celio, redeemed it yesterday. And I did forget to change my schedule for it over in Twitch or something like that, but it's fine though. It's fine though. I'll take care of it later on, of course, right now in just a moment. But we're doing another little stream, having some fun with that because Celio redeemed it. My big man Celio redeemed that. So we're getting on that to do a 9-hour stream, which I do appreciate everyone for doing that. Happy Wednesday, my dude. Exactly. There you go. So yeah, guys, we're gonna be doing an early stream right now. We're gonna have some fun with it. Thanks to Celio. Redeeming it, of course. We were ready to get onto this and have some fun, so I'm just ready to have a good time with you guys and just enjoy that right now and have a good time for sure, guys. So basically, what we're doing right now is gonna be doing a full 9-hour stream. Gonna have some fun with that, and I'll probably take a break around 5 p.m. to go get something to eat right now, enjoy that, and get back going. So 9 hours of some good old pizza party action, baby. So honestly, that's going to be fun to enjoy that. And best of all, he redeemed it on Wednesday, which is when we're going to be doing The Witcher 3 today. We're doing The Witcher 3 today, so perfect time for that because the game has a lot of content to do. A lot. And I mean a lot. So we're going to be busy with the game for a while. So hey, maybe that 9 hours will make us do for this Wednesday. So we're going to have some fun. We're going to have some really good fun indeed. So you guys ready for some Witcher 3, guys? Toss a coin to your Witcher, stuff like that? You guys ready to have some fun? Because I know I am. So let's go and get right into it. Let's have some fun. Let's enjoy ourselves. And yeah, man, let's go enjoy some Witcher 3, guys. I'm ready to just enjoy some of that right there. Because when Celio redeemed that yesterday, I was like, ooh, Witcher 3, 9 hours. And the fact the game has a lot of content to do. Honestly, that's perfect time to do nevertheless. I'm pretty excited just to get on this and just enjoy this, honestly. Because after our first stream doing it, I had a great time playing it, honestly. I'm really getting used to enjoying The Witcher 3. It's been pretty fun, honestly. It has been pretty fun so far. I mean, there's still a lot I got to learn about and stuff like that and have fun. But, I mean, I personally have been enjoying it a lot. It's been, honestly, a very big, wonderful treat to play this game and enjoy this a lot. So I think there's definitely a lot of good, fun little ideas we can enjoy this for sure. So I'm just ready to just have a lot of fun. More of the story, stuff like that, and just see what happens, of course. So
Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Alright, let's get right into it. I'm ready to have some fun. Alright, so let's see what we got to continue on. Let's take a look real quick. Also, wait, my FPS is... Wait, hold on. Why is my FPS so down for some reason on that? Let me check some real quick. Sorry. That's terrible. I'm just making sure that, like, ray tracing isn't on or something like that. Okay, it's off. Thank God. I was just making sure. Because I was noticing, like, the frames were kind of, like, going a little bit off right there, so I was just wondering. Even though my frames are, like, all the way up to where it is completely. Yeah, I'll put it down to, like, 120 frames just in case to help it out a little bit, just in case, you know? Or, you know, it's probably just the in-game thing or whatever, but it's no biggie by me. I'm okay with that. All right, so let's see what we got to do. We got to get back on. So we got a couple missions. We learned that Siri is alive right there, so we got to go check it to see how she's all right and fine, and she's back. And she's back now, and we're going to be going to see if we can try to find her and help her out. So we're going to travel to Villain to do it. Gerald traveled to Villain in search of Siri and acted and attested to the depth of his devotion. Only a man who has been into this land can know just how vile it is. At this time, it was commonly known as No Man's Land. Why? Well, no, the Emperor of Nilfgaard has not yet claimed it yet. Temeria was in disarray, and the Redanians had already retreated north. No man has been left in charge, and he had been proved a terrible ruler. Geralt needed to find Hendrik, an Imperial agent who had been working on Ciri's case, and to collect from him what information he had managed to gather. So, looks like we got to go find a bit of land. We also got some secondary quests I still have to do as well, multiple occasions, stuff like that. So we're gonna try to at least, you know, try to do that too as well. Also, I don't know why this is still on my screen right now. There you go. There you go. Just kind of get that off my screen for a moment right there. I was kind of acting a little weird there. All right. We got another quest right here. I saw something indicating right here. Let me go see who wants my assist.
From the Squire Tent.
Oh, this guy, the Nilfgaardian nobleman. Oh, is it like a game he wants me to do? He wants me to do that Gwent game? Okay, maybe he wants me to do some Gwent game. Yeah, let's, you know, we'll have a little fun. Let's see. Let's go and do a little betting. Well, why not? Might as well do some Gwent at least. I don't need to do a lot of
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Might as well play some Gwent at least. Just try to do that, you know? Alright, so we can build our factions. Alright. Each deck has a leader. Yeah, we know that. Leader cards and the highest bidder right there. All the cards you own which we can use this faction for shown here. Cards currently in this action appear here. A deck must consist of at least 22 unit cards. It can also contain up to 10 special cards. You can include more than 22 unit cards in your deck, but remember that doing so decreases your chance of drawing your most powerful cards. Your deck is currently 2 unit cards short as indicated by the red number. You must move 2 unit cards from your collection left to the faction's current deck, the right side. Yep. Alright, so I gotta decide what I want to do. Okay, let's see. I guess I'll have to... You can exit the deck by pressing escape when the deck... Okay, so I can... Okay, so I got... Okay, all cards, cards in deck, card collection. Okay, so I can add them all if I want to. Alright, let's go. Start the game. I can choose a leader too. I don't have any leaders right now, so I guess I have to keep going. Okay, well, let's just see how we go for this. I'm ready. Alright, my opponent will go first. Alright, so I gotta choose one. Some frost-related ones. I know the sunshine, drop one right there. Let's drop one sword guy right there. Choose a card to redraw. Okay, choose a card to redraw. Okay, well, I'll redraw that. And we got 2 of these. I'll redraw that, maybe. Thank you. Okay, sword guy in the top right there. All right. All right, I'll put one up there too as well for now. Plus 1. What did it say? Plus 1 morale. Okay, so he had a little morale right there. All right, groovy. Let's see. I'll put one right here for now. Plus, it can give me like a little boost right there for that one. Alright, so he just used, I guess, his leader card or something like that. put one bow right here, and I might freeze him right there up the top just in case. Yeah, I'm gonna use that. Use it. Use it. I'm gonna use that one. To weaken him a little bit right there. There we go. Now we're talking. Oh, sun like being... But does that mean he's like immune to that stuff probably? I think he's like immune to that probably then. Yeah. Removes all weather cards. Okay, that's gonna remove it though. I don't want to remove it. There you go. Put that right there. Nice. Holy shit, dude. He's really... He's really strengthening himself right now a lot, right now, big time. I'll do that. I pass. Nice. Perfect. Alright, got that one. But now I gotta be careful though. I gotta make sure to watch out my cards. But Northern Realms faction ability triggered North draws and extra. Okay, so gotcha. I drove extra. Okay, let's see. Natural. Let's see. Pick up potential fog card from your deck and play instantly. I'll go and place mine down right now, real quick. Wait, was it the rain that's supposed to weaken him right now? I think that's supposed to weaken him with the rain. Yeah, let me use that real quick. Oh no, we can see the upper one right there. All right, well, that's fine. I'll just avoid using anything that involves any of those guys then. All right, I'm gonna use my leader card right to help me out there right now, real quick. Yeah, it's looking pretty good for me. I'll pass for now. I'll pass. Because I know it's not looking pretty good for me right now here, so. Alright, round starts. Okay, let's. Wait, do I not have any more cards? I guess I'm out already? Am I out? I must be out, even though... I must be out of cards or something like that, probably. Maybe that's why. Yeah. Because, like, I have these cards right here, but I don't think I can... Yeah, I don't think I can pull anyone out. I think I'm out. Yeah. Dang it. Yeah, that's my gift for wasting a lot of cards. That's my bad right there. Looks like I pretty much lost as I feel like it right now, so I lost. Oh, well. If I need to, I can always come back and try again some in the future right there, but yeah. Yeah, I gotta practice more better management. So, my bad. GG's. I will take that loss right there, but not bad though.
We will cross the pond.
I will take that loss right there and try again next time. But thank you for the battle, my friend. All right, okie dokie. Let me grab some plants real quick, because I know I can get some plants while I'm at it. Alright. So I gotta choose where I want to go. Let me see. Where do I want to go? I guess I need to, go to Berlin right there. There's a lot to explore in this game. We're gonna be busy with a lot, but yeah, we gotta go to Berlin. So
Geralt and Yennefer were
to Berlin real quick, and then go start
Something even
searching.
more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
5 days later, been in northern Temeria.
Come on.
Alright, let's see what we got. A lot to explore, a lot. There's a lot I need to go through, a lot of notice boards and stuff like that. So we'll probably do a lot of side missions on the way because there's really a lot to do. Oh, that's my stash earlier. I guess I need to go back to that at some point. Alright, we'll go over to that right here and do some board-related missions while playing Hearts of Expansion. You can counter. Alright, well, I know I'll be doing a lot of those expansion stuff as we keep progressing, but I'm going to focus on, you know, a lot more stuff like that, you know? I'm trying to... Wait, am I? Wait. I'm trying to get off the horse. Can I get off the horse? No. Okay, hold on. I need to load the game right. I guess I was trying to get off the horse and it wouldn't let me for some dang reason. I was trying to like do like sprinting right there so I can run, but it wouldn't let me do it on the horse right there for some reason.
When that war-ravaged land.
I was kind of like stuck right there. Unless maybe I can't do right now though. Maybe that's a phase I gotta go through pretty much right here. Maybe that's a phase.
That's it, Roach.
No, there we go. See, it wouldn't let me do it for some damn reason. I wonder why. Yeah, there we go. Just let me do it. I don't know why.
Wild hunt, take them all.
Yeah, there we go. I just couldn't get off for some reason. It was like locked me in place for some reason. Alright, let's see if we can grab anything we can do while we're out of here. Wait, okay, let me actually do one at a time, because I think when I did grab a lot of them, it wouldn't let me do all the missions or something like that. So let me do one at a time. 'Twill soon be forefathers' eve, tormented souls who have known rest after death, hungry, tired, and scared ghosts. They'll soon walk among us. We'll carve the jacks and send them into the next world with chant, prayer, and kind words. Prepare yourselves. Hello. Okay, so it looks like just summon Miles, so what that's all about. Undiscovered location. Okay, so that's an undiscovered location, you say? Oh, it's like over here? This one? Or let me check my quest real quick if it's anything. Some quests might be difficult for you at each one. Oh, okay. That's 7 cats in. Okay, secondary quests. No. I thought I saw something about something like that. I just grabbed earlier, but I couldn't tell. Let me see. Can I grab another one real quick? You'll buy your drinks at the inn, the cross with Nova Guard crowns. We take no over coin. We don't do tabs either. No exchange. Save for eat. Okay, I'll grab that for now. Maybe it's like, you know, let's see. Okay, there. I think it is something like that. Okay, it must be these two. Okay, so yeah. Okay, let's see. Maybe no. These are not real. These are no. I mean, are these relevant? I'm just trying to make sure. Like, let me see the notes real quick. Where's the notes? Inventory, quest items. Ah, here we go. Let's see. Nope, no, that one. This one? No, that's not it. No. I have no idea what I guess I'll find out soon more as we keep progressing. Let's just keep going. We'll see more. Again, I'm learning a lot as possible. You know, just kind of exploring a little bit. Okay, so I guess we need to head over this way. So we'll just go this way.
Bar your windows tight. Nail and irons in the door.
Sorry about that. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Excuse me.
Come on, Roach.
Let's go, Roach. Let's keep going, shall we? Alright, let's see where we go from here. Bless you.
Then both forces attacked, one from either side. Cavalry swooped him forward.
Step away. Chaplain's praying, can't you see?
Do not cast him out, brother.
Wait, who's praying?
All may draw from the
Is
well
that Santa
of the
Claus? No, I'm
eternal
just kidding.
fire's grave.
He's wearing red right there, but I'm just joking. Oh, I want to see this real quick. Can I talk with him?
Yeah.
What do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the eternal fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
Fine, I'll do it.
All right, I'll take care of it.
All right, I'll take
This will
everyone.
count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils.
Okay.
Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the eternal fire and all that.
Okay.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
Okay, so he just wants me to burn bodies lying in the pits on the battlefield. All right, so I'll go burn those bodies.
Let's go.
Let me see where they are. Okay, so there's. All right, so there's one here, and one here. Okay, so we gotta go to all these bodies. So we'll start with the one that is marked and make our way to all of them. So I can't believe I have to burn some bodies right there, but I guess probably just like interesting.
Time to end this.
Nice. Oh, he exploded. Okay, okay, so those guys explode. Okay, duly noted. Be mindful, they do explode. Okay, noted. Anyway, I'll grab everything you have. I'll take your entire stock. I'll take your entire stock indeed. Thank you. I got some raw meat I need to cook up right there.
Sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. Hope they burn well.
Wait, what was it again to, is it, wait, what was it again? You push F? Oh no, damn it. Wait, how do you sheep again? Was it T? Dang it. I forgot how you sheep again in the game right there. That's why I'm gonna forget a bit how to do it. Let me see my keybinds again. How do you sheath your weapon? Just make sure I don't forget this. I need to practice more better so I don't forget which was which, right? I keep forgetting.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
It is Wednesday, my dudes. Hey, what's up, Lifestyle? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome on, man. That's meditating. That's map, yeah. Okay, C. C was the sheep again. Now I remember now. Now I remember now.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Alright, no shot of Igni, alright. There we go. Boom. Hello there. General Lifestyle. You are a bold one. Ho, ho, ho. Got him. Spank Darsup. Okay, but good to see you, Lifestyle. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Yes, it is Wednesday, and we're spending this Wednesday with a 9-hour stream since one of our viewers requested it. So we're gonna be doing some of that, enjoying ourselves and having fun with The Witcher 3. Yeah, one of our viewers requested our channel point redemptions, right? That we have a redemption for that. So if someone redeems it, I will. The next stream I do that they redeem on the one stream, then I do another 9 hour on the next one. So, and yeah, that's what we're doing right now, which is perfect good timing though, because The Witcher 3 has a lot of content, so that's pretty good by me.
Sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the whole
only Witcher 3 we're doing. We're doing obviously Witcher, unless of course if we decide to we want to switch over maybe or something like that. I never really bothered by that so long sometimes often, but typically we're doing our main game of course, so we'll probably be only on Witcher 3 of course, but it's fine though if we stick on Witcher 3. I'm okay with that. Yeah, so only Witcher right there, but if we decide to, maybe we can switch over to something else if Chad decides to, but I think Witcher 3 would probably be the best we could do, because I know a lot of people here love the Witcher series, and they probably wanted to see me stream Witcher for the first time, so... Tossed a coin
now for a shot of Igni.
Yep.
She'll send me on the trail of treats.
Oh, hello. I'm coming, buddy. I'm coming.
One's still alive.
Wait, one's still alive? Wait, one's still alive. When I was going to repair it, otherwise it won't work as well. Okay, gotcha. My sword's broken. My sword's broken.
Damn, you're ugly.
Damn it. Careful. Close one.
If it ain't that fucking priest, it's corpse eaters. I'm done with this damn town.
A priest?
The priest?
We'd agreed to meet as usual, just a larger delivery. Good customer, I thought. Then they whipped out blades.
Oh.
We still talking about a priest of the eternal fire?
I'd say so.
Meat-stained
pricks can't be trusted. This one had ordered premium-grade fist tech from me 3 times. Everything perfect, but the 4th, his man came at us with knives, sought to knock us out of trade.
The priest actually killed these
Something
people
in that ditch
one
with the
year.
corpses.
What?
Must have thought the ghouls would
If the
take
priest
care of
did
the
this,
rest.
oh god.
And to make sure, he hired a witcher to burn the bodies, destroy any evidence.
A witcher? Meaning you? So what now?
Nothing. Didn't pay me to burn the living.
Oh, thank the gods it's true what they say. Though mutants, you live by a code. Oh, thank you, Witcher.
Yeah, be safe, buddy. So it appears that priest has been a little bit stingy, I would say. Alright, I need to get this repaired. So I gotta get, or sorry, this one needs to get repaired, or yeah. Better head back right now so we can pay visits to that priest, and I need to go take a look and see what I gotta do next with that. I gotta go pay a visit to that priest and see what he's up to right now. I gotta see that right now big time. Or... oh, wait, what?
See ya.
Oh yeah, I need to heal the bodies first. Sorry about that, Roach. Sorry, buddy. Also, I did it wrong.
Now for a shot of Igni.
You better get back, bud. I don't want to burn you, just in case. There you go. All right, body's burned, but I have a good mind to speak to that priest and pay a visit to him for what he, for his, his insolence. All right, let's go, buddy. Okay, one sword is damaged. I think it's my first sword. The other sword, it's like still good. I will need to repair them. I think I need to go visit a blacksmith for that. Yeah, I gotta go visit a blacksmith, so.
Let's go.
So in a little bit, I need to eventually go pay a blacksmith a visit and see if I can get him to repair my shit, What? Oh, jeez, what? It's a bandit.
Go for the whore son's eyes!
You want to go? See you like that, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, very lucky time, buddy. So someone got a bandit try to rob me right there, man. Try to rob me. Oh, couldn't put the other one on there? Oh, I can't, dang. Okay, so there's only like 2 sets I can do. Wait, how do you use the crossbow again too as well? I kind of forgot to use the crossbow too. Let me see real quick. Oh yeah, I know what to do. I gotta slide it first and then, there you go. Cool. I just kind of forgot what to do. There you go. I bet. There you go. I know now. Okay, there we go. Yo, what's up? What's up, Jimmy? Welcome in, buddy. Happy Wednesday, dude. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Doing good, dude. Doing good. Just getting on right now. We're doing actually a 9-hour stream because one of our viewers requested it yesterday, Celio. So we're doing that right now. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm just checking some real quick. All right, let's see. Got to talk with the priests.
Well, Witcher, have you completed your task?
Yeah, I did.
So, took care of the graves. Interesting, actually. One of the corpses proved to be quite, well, alive. And pretty talkative.
What do you mean?
Fist tech dealer. One of them survived. Had an awfully interesting story to tell.
Yep.
Intriguing. I would purchase this story from you. For all time. Exclusively.
Oh, really? Nah, I don't...
You can hire me, but you sure as hell can't buy me.
Ah, an impasse. Then it will be cheapest to kill you.
We'll see about
3 on 1. Surely we'll manage, Witcher or not. Take him!
See about that. Oh my god! That was great.
Drop your...
I got him. Got you, no triple threat. Nice. Well, that's it for you, boys. The priest is dead. I killed him with like one hit right there, honestly. Just one blast right there. Yeah, exactly. Stop being against the Witcher. You know what's going to happen if you go against the Witcher, man. It doesn't end well. And it doesn't end well, and it never ends well at all. It never does. It never ends well when you mess with the Witcher, dude. Alright, let me see real quick. Did I at least unlock... Let's see my character real quick. Yeah, I know. I saw, but I was tweeting about that on Twitter. That's pretty exciting. I definitely might have to, at some point, buy that bundle on GOG so I can stream it. Because I said I always wanted to try Dino Crisis. For a lot of people tell me how good it is, so I definitely want to see it at some point. Definitely want to try it out, for sure. Okay, there's another mark area down there. I might go get that real quick and just see if I grab another mission for later or whatever we might grab.
Passes into no big grabbies to find them cheaper.
You sex them, not me.
Oh, but wait, there's someone over here. Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
Interest you in a pass? Cheapest
someone
around.
different person.
Right here.
These passes?
What kind of pass are we talking about?
You don't know. Redanians hold all the fords across the Pontar. Can't get through without a pass. But you're in luck. So happens I've got a few to sell.
What? Could dress up like Radovid and buy a gilded carriage for that much.
What am I to do if you can't afford it?
Sure hope the pass is worth this much coin.
You've made the right decision. Won't regret it.
I have a lot, I think, anyway, so it doesn't matter if I spend a lot anyway. I got plenty of still coin right here, so it's not like I'm spending a lot anyway to begin with, so it's no biggie.
It lies you well. Steer far afield of Spitfire Bluff.
Soldiers' corpses, chopped off fingers and
Alright, let's see. Let me take a look at what we got. What about this one? Beware, the enemy lurks within. Yesterday evening, we discovered Nilfgaardian soldiers hiding in the camp. They were clad in civilian attire, pretending to be refugees. The camp commander asked vigilance to all of us, be wary of your neighbor, and keep an eye on them. If you notice anything suspicious, report it at once. Hiding Imperial soldiers will be harshly punished. Okay?
We'll deal with the witches, then we'll come
So we got,
Don't
yeah,
you worry.
so we'll do that one.
For that.
Let's see. Check. Did I even get any missions for that? I'm just like wondering, like. Okay, let's see. Let me check real quick. Visit Triss in her house. Let me mark that down for later so I can go see that at some point. Let's see. Okay, that's back over there. I need to head back over that way. If there's never fast travel, maybe I'll head back over there, but I just want to see real quick.
Always there, and now we go there.
Wild hunt swoop
Oh,
down
wait.
on them.
I gotta use it to cross through here, probably.
Ladies.
Cross through here.
Say no more.
Okay, so I guess I can use the pass, probably.
Halt! No passage. Bridge is closed.
Because?
Because?
Because King Radovid said it should be. Won't let anyone through who don't have a pass.
Perfect. Just so happens I have a pass.
What? Let me see. Doesn't seem forged. You never know. All right, move on.
Thank you. Well, that worked out well.
Trail of treats.
Okay, so we managed to get across, luckily, right now, so thank goodness for that. Now we just need to keep going. We'll make it through this. I don't understand the language. I don't speak the local language here. Okay, we're almost there. Just gotta keep moving up ahead. So, I guess keep going straight. Oh, sorry, wrong direction. I need to go back this way. Okay, over here. There you go.
Come through.
Stay out of my way.
Stay out of my way. Oh, wait. Careful. I think those are bandits.
Winds howling.
I think those are bandits or... Oh, no, actually, are those just guards? I think those are just guards. Wait, where's my horse? Wait, it's a bandit.
Let's dance. Faster.
Oh, you're fucked.
The number of the left enemy has over shows its level. If it's red and marked with a skull, it means the enemy is much stronger than you. In such cases, it's better to turn back, army substitute, and gain protection. You heard a funny? You have a funny? Ooh, really? Oh, what is it? What is it? My ass. What is it?
Come on!
Come on now.
What's your funny D&D idea? Okay, let's see. We're getting close to the location. Yes, we are. Alright, so we just gotta go inside from here. New marker, Smuggler's Cache. Oh, there's Smuggler's Cache there? Ooh, hold on. Oh, hello. Give me some of that bad boy. Ooh, a lot of good stuff. Ooh, give me that. Awesome, thank you. Imagine your party entering tavern after a hard day of venturing. The bartender looks at your group before letting out a heavy sigh. Species and age, he says, as he pulls out a thick book containing the various legal drinking ages of all the various races of D&D. Oh, that would be a funny skit, honestly. Wait a minute, how come my species requires me the age of 45 to be a legal age drinking right there? When I was back in my hometown, it was like 27 or something. Honestly, that would be kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. That would be kind of funny. That would be kind of funny, though. I'm not gonna lie. It'd be pretty funny. Alright, I'll take that for now, actually. It gives me a little extra more. Okay, let me get rid of some of it. Can I get rid of some of this stuff? Oh, nope, I didn't do that. My bad. Drop. Drop. What? What I just... Drop. Drop. I'll keep that for now because that was just kind of funny to have right there. Drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that. Yeah, I'll keep that for now because there's something right there. I'm gonna wait to get the set right there. We can put that for later. Hold on, let me see some more. I can't move that one. All right. Oh, I can't move any of this stuff. God dang it. Because these are all steel. I don't have any room for silver right there. I'll just definitely have to repair that for the time being. Replacing chance to freeze, chance to stun, psi intensity. Can't. Okay, I can put that. I guess I can put that for the weapons. Yeah. All right, so I'll just hold on to that for the time being until we can kind of go from that. That's fine by me. Alright, everything's fine so far. Hold on, let me sleep for a second. Let me do a little meditating because we are... Oh, I can't meditate right now. I gotta wait till I get inside probably or something like that. I need to meditate because I need to heal myself up pretty badly right now. Thank you. Let's see. Let's meditate until like, you know, midnight. There we go. Perfect. Alright,
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
Lots. Can't get inside that way.
The Passiflora's Novigrad's most famous portal.
Oh, blacksmith over here.
Come for me.
Fix it for you.
The rose.
No.
Hey, let me see if there's anything that I can get from them. Yeah, blacksmith would be a good way to look at. Hattori, hello.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vat gun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades, who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
40 and a half. Still impressed. You're something of an expert, evidently.
I'm Ibir Hattori, former master swordsmith. Currently, a master of dumplings.
Geralt of Rivia.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Sure, I'll try jumping. Let's see.
Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
Let's see. Let me ask him. I'm looking for a good swordsmith. Let's see.
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really? It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Someone stopped him from
I
banning?
shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Seemed like he got banned from, like, doing his thing. Let's see what happened.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
He's got a lot of pretty good gear.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though all supplies go through Ernst Van Horn. And they say he plays cards with Cleaver. Frequently.
Well, who's Ernest Van Horn, my ass?
Ernst Van Horn. Who's that?
Modest beginnings. A small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other sword makers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
A bit of slander here, buying business debt cheaply and taking over there. And whenever the competition was a ploughing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havocars.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight. I went to town hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain. He'd already enlisted Cleaver's protection, and in Novigrad, few dare get in Cleaver's way.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... Would you be willing to help me?
Alright, sure.
Want me to help you get you supplies?
I can do it.
How?
I can get
Just
supplies.
come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Take it he's important in the underworld, too.
Yes. What's more, he's on piss-poor terms with Cleaver, who backs Van Horn. It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen.
Van
Must be taught a
Horsen.
lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a
I
catapult
love that he
or
said
a
that. Van
trebuchet.
Horn is a Van Horsen. That is the best line I ever heard someone say. That's great, dude.
Fine.
That was great. I
Arrange
love
the
that.
meeting.
That's just amazing.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
Okay, meet me after dark near the crane of the docks. All right, gotcha. All right, so let's see. Let's go help him out with that. I want to do that. Maybe help him out at least. Let me see. Secondary quests. Oh, okay, it's gonna be a high level one. Okay, so I gotta do that. Let me do that later, though. It looks like I'm not powerful enough for that yet. We'll come back to that later. Let's keep going. Let's go visit Triss at our house right now. We'll make sure we get that for sure. I do want to help him out because he seems like a nice guy to help out.
Officer, taking a rest from witch
You
hunting.
gotta take risks.
Greetings, Your Honour. Good to see you again.
Bring us the usual.
What's over here?
Of course. Keep this up and you'll earn yourselves a preferential raise.
I don't know what's in there.
Good,
Must be
I enjoy
something.
shagging freaks. And three-titted wenches are bad with them.
Alrighty then.
How do
Let's
you make a
find
living?
you.
We've no monsters.
Let's see what we can find then. Yeah, I want to find out. What can we find here?
Flapping new rice ticks. You're a bigger rat picker than me. Hey, Cocker. Hey, Cocker.
Hey, Cocker.
Hey, Cocker.
Hey, Cocker. I love that. I love the fact that he's like so drunk and just begging for food. It's like, hey, Cocker. Can you imagine if someone back in any homeless person in this day actually came, like, you walk up to and he's like asking for money, and he's slap a new rice tits. You're a bigger rat picker than me. Hey, Cocker.
Hey, Cocker.
Oh my god, I love that. Imagine hearing someone say that in this day and age, honestly. Hey, Cocker. That'd be kind of funny though, honestly, not gonna lie.
Our Novigrad, shining and brilliant, pearl amongst cities.
What the fuck's going on here? What? What the fuck, man? Wait. His eyes are glowing. Wait, I think that guy's a witcher.
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire in Lions burns and
Nothing out of the ordinary.
cleanses.
Well, yeah, nothing out of the ordinary during this day and age. He's got some
Behold the flame of grace and mercy! Special pie for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you. And the others of your speech.
Or maybe someone else over there. Oh, God.
I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk. Please!
Can I help him? Please, can I help him? Oh.
A Doppler!
What? Oh, shit. Jesus Christ, man. God damn, dude.
Sure hope Doo-Doo hasn't met the same fate.
Man, burn them alive, man. Completely burn them alive, man. God damn, dude.
Why the googly eyes? Got a case of the bloat.
Sick, dude. Sick, man. What's this? Veteran sees companion for last mission. Required, willing to travel overseas, has open gear experience, riding, traveling, preferred sense of humor, and strong head. Pay a sizable deliverable at the mission's end. Those interested need not send any papers for. I won't read them. Contact me, man. Alright, gotcha. Alright, noted. Alright, so yeah, so we got some quests I can do for later. Gotcha. I'll get that one later. We'll get that at some point. I'll just grab what I can for later. Anyway, into the house to see Triss. Let's go see Triss right now, shall we?
Oh, she was in a rush.
Hello, hello.
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here.
And we're supposed to believe that?
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple guards cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Gotcha.
Someone's got to know more.
I'd look for her in a putrid grove.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumor has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
Okay.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone call for me.
Oh.
Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple guard.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
Oh.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad.
Interesting,
you know
fella.
a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now. But just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake. It's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it.
Yeah, and I'll kick your ass, boy.
It'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
I will kick your behind. Just you wait, buddy. Just you wait. At least I'll try to. Alright, well that was interesting. Okay, look for the thieves on the main square and carefully follow them. Alright, so I need to go look for the thieves and follow them. I'll just take some of this stuff again because I don't think they're gonna need it more than me. Let's see. Yeah, it was polite for him to warn me though, the fact that I'm my kind of stuff around. The scholars have many vices. Possibly the worst among them is a tendency to describe the simple and unnecessarily complex times to dress the plain in the garb of this false learning. The conjunction of the spheres might serve as an excellent example of this. This name, so mysterious to the commoner's ear, could be replaced with a much simpler alternative. When the worlds collided, the phenomenon itself can also be explained in terms simple enough for a child to understand. Imagine, dear reader, that our world is a ship sailing on a great sea. From its deck, we can see other distant vessels. Those are the stars. These vessels each bear their own goods and their own crews. They usually pass us at some distance, barely visible specks, even viewed through a spyglass. Once every 30,000 years, however, a storm breaks above this cosmic area. A storm so strong it tosses the ships towards one at such times, move to another, and some of the cargo from one ship's hold can spill onto a neighboring vessel. When the weather calms, the ship separates once again and sail to separate, invariable different ways. The so-called post-conjunction beings, namely monsters such as ghouls and basilisks, are precisely such passengers from another vessel, and we humans are castaways, flown against our will from somewhere far away onto a world previously inhabited by the other races. Once here, we learned the arcane mysteries of magic, unbeknownst to us before. Could the worlds collide once more? Perhaps. Can this cataclysm be avoided or the opposite? Hasten? Some scholars believe there are beings who have mastered skill, who possess rare genes allow which some to seize the helm of our vessel and steer us to safer waters or to our doom. Know ye that these present writings do give and grant the right passage across the Pontar and its subsidiaries, unobstructed by any blockade or other such obstacle to the bearer thereof. Whoever doth hinder this right must assist in his unlawful skullduggery, or sorely regret it forthwith. Thus speaketh I, King Radovid V, called the stern by some, a man too busy to go about plying my role to trivialities such as this. Alright, let me grab this 212. Let's cook, learn 12 potion formula. Cool, nice. I got a little more from that. Yes, there's more around we can pick up while we're at it. Might as well just grab what we can. Emir Var Emrys rules to expand. He has trained his strategic brilliance on a singular vision. To conquer the world, though he rightly calls this not conquest, but salvation. Yes, the Emperor of Nilfgaard sets the world alight with the torch of civilization. Trampling the still warm corpses of his father's usurpers, the Emperor seized the throne and began to assimilate the northern realms. One after the other, terror engulfed the north. Only the Battle of Brenna slowed the Imperial Army's march toward victory. A temporary peace then took hold, though none believed this mirage would last. Emir's aim to make the entire north a vassal of Nilfgaard remain unchanged. Emir used peace as a cover to intensify his political efforts. Now that you can see the results of bickering and backstabbing, they near collapse. Only strong ruler can grapple dysfunction into function. Only a wise ruler can give vision to their blindness. Only Emir Var Emrys can save the north. So our armies have again crossed the Yaruga for the third and final time.
Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this.
My evening with a vampire. Oh, it's about the Emperor. You would no doubt call me a liar, she, a madman. You shake your head. Regis, as he was a barber and medic. Since he looked at various of a moral man, I might never even suspect his true nature. He had not fire broken out shortly thereafter in the establishment in which we were residing. The Regis, if that truly was his name, stood completely untouched by the flames, whereas my own clothing quickly caught fire. The vampire carried me out of the burning inn, saved my life from certain death, then treated my numerous wounds. At first, Regis refused to answer my query as to how he had miraculously survived the furnace-like temperatures inside the burning inn without so much as a scratch on his body or a hair sinking on his head. Eventually, however, he must have sensed I was a man of the world, one who would not jump to hasty judgment based on appearance or species, and revealed his identity, along with a great number of highly interesting facts. According to Regis, not all vampires are alike. This vast family contains both mindless Catatkins, Fledders, and Ikimamaras, pronounce that right? Who in form resemble overgrown bats far more than humans, as well as Alps and Brooksay, who look remarkably like commonly maids. In addition to these, there are the even more powerful higher vampires, to which Janus Valmont, my unexpected acquaintance. Not even a witcher can discern a higher vampire from a mortal man. Contrary to popular belief, they cannot be killed by pounding aspen stakes into their chest, nor by cutting off their heads, nor as I can vouch for, based on personal experience by fire. They do not fear running water, garlic, or the symbols of any creed. It might be some consolation to learn a vampire's bite does not turn a human to one of their own number, and they do not in any way need our blood in order to survive. To them, it is merely a delicacy in which they indulge from time to time, like men do with fine wine. Regis has asked me to keep his tale to myself, but now, as I lay on my deathbed, I feel that I must share the secret knowledge, even if it means breaking my word to this most noble individual. Interesting. Wait, there's something right down here. What's this?
Herbs, roots, just turn to healing?
He's maybe just practicing healing potions. Alright, what happened here, I wonder? Fifth essence. Another book. Brother Aldebert's Bestiary. Each beast herein described in two manners ye may hunt. Either seek ye tracks, follow strike the foulness wherever in its wild ye find it, or lure it to a chosen place and engage it there in an advantageous battle. The latter possess less risk, for the hunter exposes no chance for an unexpected fight. Note, however, that the lure a beast into a trap, first a taste and behaviors yet ye must know. As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in a near-to shrubbery post-haste. The beast lured by the caprine odor will without fail soon come. If it is a griffin ye seek to slay, yet buckthorn from deep water. The mighty stench of this herb is griffins like fresh roasted meat of the primus sort, and so come they will forward with through the very way they might be. Turning to drownings and water hacks, it is known to all and sundry that fish and rotting mollusks are their loves, and as for trolls, common hooch is their weakness.
Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions.
Witcher signs. As a mule is neither ass nor horse, though it is traits of both, so are witches neither mages nor of common man. Witches are able to cast spells, simple spells they call signs, drawing on the basis of telekinesis, ard, pyrokinesis, igni, hypnosis, oxy, and so on. They are not, however, capable of utilizing more complex spells. Indeed, they treat real magic with reserve and distrust. Widespread in their ranks is an irrational superstitious fear of teleportation. Let me remind you that deadly accidents during translocational travel occur only once per 100 instances of such travel. This aversion surely stems from the fact that witchers do not possess inborn magic talents, but instead gain them during their infamous trial of the grasses. It can thus be said that the casting spells is an affront to nature, as is, in fact, everything witchers do. Interesting little bit of lore right there. Interesting little bit of lore right about the witches. You know, witchers are pretty cool. Dumpling. There's some sort of dumpling in that one place. It's just one dumpling there, honestly. Old goat hide. Oh, hello.
The Rose of Remembrance.
Rose of Remembrance.
All dried up.
Okay. Okay, same thing again right there, too. Number 1 right there, the same book.
Tris's. Never knew her to drop him on the floor.
Interesting. Oh, let's see. Witchers, not quite the devil as you thought. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Okay, let's keep going. I don't want to waste too much time reading too much stuff right now. I want to keep going. Trying to balance it out because I want to get out of here right now. I mean, they still go find out. See if we can talk with the beggars about the king. Talk with beggars about the king of beggars, and we can try to find a way to, you know, find Triss. We also need to look for the piece of the manuscript, carefully follow them. So I gotta follow them completely.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch.
Oh.
I've been robbed! Thief!
Someone got robbed.
Ugh, there's no fucking integrity in this world. Stay away.
What's this? The gods have heard the land's cry. Its people long way is over. King Radovid will save the north. Interesting.
Exile.
Triss Marigold, witch and harlot, is wanted for the practice of black magic and conspiracy against the crown. Information leading to her capture will be rewarded. Interesting.
You should not have come to the city. You'd be better off staying in the trees.
Interesting.
Stop! Thief!
Reuven takes a cut, Cleaver takes a cut. How's a man to turn a profit?
I serve the eternal fire!
Where are you going, buddy?
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
Holy moly, you're a scary one.
Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? My mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die of hunger.
Oh, jeez. Here, just give it to me. Here, just give me some. Yeah, here you go.
Here.
Thank you, you gold-hearted man.
There you go.
Care to hear me tale a woe?
Some other time. I'm in a hurry.
Better follow our thief right now before we lose him. Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going? Let's see. Where are you going, buddy?
The bonny birds that prance
Where are you
by
going, buddy?
cheeks like full belly.
Wait for him to move. Where are you going, bud?
Well, well, another freak.
They passed it on. Different person this time. They passed it on. Different thief, different thief, different thief. He's going this way now.
Nothing hurts as much as
Any
life.
needs, Master?
Where are you going, buddy? What are you up to, I wonder? Where are you going, bud? I wonder where you're gonna go. If we keep following him, it will take us to where we need to get to.
Oh, God. The Reaper's come for me.
Up to, bud. Where you going?
No bread, no coin.
He's heading this way
Polish
across the
shite.
bridge right now. Heading this way. He's heading back to like the pretty much near entrance when we got into the town of Novigrad, right? Into all of Novigrad right here. So. He's walking past in the audience. People are partying.
Cheap wine's good because it's good and cheap.
Let's drink for it's nearly nice.
Oh, hello.
Such lovely natural surroundings.
Looks like we found the King of Beggars hideout.
Open up.
Who are you and what do you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it, gotta contribute to the Grave's upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
How about you just let me in?
I won't pay. Let me in.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. There you go. A little convincing. I tell you, it works like a charm. This is why I got that. That's why I got this for a reason. The level 2 illusion right there, because that comes in handy a bit. I mean, it works well with the Axie thing too, but just getting that extra dialogue stuff can kind of come in handy a little bit, if you know what I mean, you know?
Blow himself up. Understand? Exploded.
Can't see out one eye.
Long way they picked him as
Thank you, my lord. A right miracle you've worked. I'd like to repay you.
Convince those knaves on the city council that spells are not needed on a
That's a pretty necklace.
Positively
Where'd you get it? It
indispensable.
was lying in the street, so I took it.
Mango.
You look me straight in the eyes and lie,
Convey,
just like your
if any of
pa.
them should fall ill, he can stick his head in the flames of the eternal fire.
Good.
And it means
More-
rest.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
There's Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove, ugly name for our cozy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
Temple Guard tolerate your little operation?
Let's say they appreciate the value of a Novigrad crown.
Manga doesn't seem like the type that can be bought.
Anyone can be bought, but like it's true, Menga had cost me a fortune. Luckily, he's got officers, and they're mere mortals. Illnesses catch him at times. Other times, they want to catch a bit of diversion. See, Witcher, I've got plans, big plans, far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer.
In my mods on Kick, can someone please take care of that person, by the way, that just
witch hunters took the reins.
messaged earlier and followed earlier?
The semblance
not one of those
power
accounts, you know?
don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city, because it will be
So his
our city
operations
one
just
day,
try to
Geralt.
take care of everything
Mark
that
my
the
words.
Crown right now is doing right now, trying to, you know, show a little bit of freedom for everyone right
Mine.
there.
And my friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone, because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
Let's get to know Triss again, shall we? Let's see what we can talk with him. Let's take a look real quick. Let's see.
What's your arrangement?
Take a little
Using
walk.
you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Marigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Marigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of my life.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon.
Amra.
I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely,
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
her. Here? No, impossible.
She was here.
That's what we said last
there are
time.
witnesses, evidence.
But they
was
let her
hoping
here.
you'd heard something.
She's back. She's here or something
You've
like that.
been
She's
here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Well, let's find out so we can get more information about that.
Ease me of doubt, of anguish, of fear.
Degeneracy, the downfall of civilization, moral decay.
Take care of yourself.
Thank you. Alright, so what do we got planned to find out where Ciri is?
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Klug. Wait.
Yeah, Klug.
A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I'll do it. Here, let me do it. Let me do it. I'll get it.
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbor.
I didn't expect such devotion.
I got it.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels.
Oh, jeez.
Every man's got his sensitive spots.
Right now,
Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Alright, so we need to get into the basement, get going. Let's go. Alright, so we gotta go find it in somewhere in the bed, right? We gotta find it. Got him. Let's go. Nice. Kicked your ass, boy.
There's a draft. Should be an exit.
I'll take some of that. That's
Klug
moss
wouldn't
hair.
have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
Let's see then. Where is it then? I'll grab some of that while I'm at it. Ooh, diagram for something. Nice. Let's see. What do I got? Okay, I got some right here, but I can't equip it yet. Dang it. I'm not level. I need to be reach level 11. God damn it. I have a lot of things right here that are like, I can equip it and I'm not level up right there, which is so annoying. Gotta work my way to get all that stuff pretty much. Okay, lever, right here. Found one. Found it. There we go.
Free City of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, coin, and even more
coin. Coin, and more
That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions.
Can't say no to a little bit of
And they'll go after
coin.
non-humans next. The elves occupy slums, but the dwarves...
if you have coin.
Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the Perman was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Alright, so I need to go find the lost parcel somewhere around there, so... Okay, let's see if I can find it. Alright, so we gotta go around here and look around for it. Actually, there's a lot of stuff I see in the ground right now, so I bet I can find it there. Grab that. Grab that. Attack power versus necrophages. Okay, so this is like for like necrophages, guys. I'll get that for a bit. Let me grab that for a moment so I can just get something for that for later. I got that for later just in case. Blunt oil to increase the damage it deals to a certain type of spray and apply an oil. Oh wait, let's see real quick. Okay, this. Okay. And it's like 20 charted. Okay, so I can apply this to my sword for later. Let me, okay, it wants me to do that anyway, so I'll just do this to demonstrate just in case. Let's do that vulnerable. Okay, cool, gotcha. I'll keep that noted for later. That's noted. Noted. Yo, what's up, Analyte? What's up, Mr. V? Happy Wednesday, my dude. Hope you're doing well, dude. It's the big man himself, Mr. V. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Mr. Vandalite. Hope your Wednesday is going well. Why is there a seagull down here? Why is there a seagull down in the water? Wait, some of these seagull, like, literally, like can breathe underwater or something like that? That is pretty interesting, though, not gonna lie. Thank you for the 100 pizza bar tokens, Savannah. Thank you so much, dude. Happy Wednesday, bud. Yes, happy Wednesday to you too, my dude. There, it's found it. It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Alright, I'll get that mission done.
Seem to be in your element.
Now we should go do our little thing and deliver that we want
How I
to.
use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm seeing.
Let me check my inventory. Okay, I'm getting pretty weighed out because of all the items I'm carrying right now. Yeah, I gotta make sure I get rid of some for a bit right now. Okay, I'll drop this. Okay, got a lot of these. Okay, wait, what?
But you do have a history of
Okay, that was the wrong one to choose. I was trying to drop this. Drop this. I'll drop that. Drop this. And I'll drop that for now. And then we'll just keep these for the time being. Yeah, just drop all these. Just kind of make some room. There you go. There you go. There you go. Now my inventory is a little bit.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
People? Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Time to get to work. We gotta get going before we lose any time.
So much work.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Triss, you told this man you're a sorceress?
Of course. She was looking for work. That's her chief asset.
Are you, Triss?
I know it was reckless, but competition's stiff here. No one would hire me if I claimed to be a common rat catcher.
More importantly, no one would believe such a beauty could be an exterminator of rodents. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Yep.
Triss,
get it over with right
you
now.
and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
All right then. Let's get to work.
Yeah, let's get to work then.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
Rat-related? Okay, rat-related. Okay, so I gotta look around for anything rat-related in here. Let's see.
I'll cover half the space. You take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what
I
then?
found it right
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
He doesn't want
Looks
to
like
deal
a
with rat
good
shit.
spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no, notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
A master monster.
Yeah, he
slayer
didn't
in the
haggle
world's
whatsoever. He
largest
just
city.
kind of got on the point
Looking for
right there.
rat
He
shit.
just kind of went to the point pretty much. Something feels off about that one individual right there, about Brandon. Someone's off about Brandon, honestly. Does anyone feel iffy about Brandon? Because I feel iffy about Brandon as well, too. All right, so let all
I plugged every hole in there.
Plugged all the hole, the rats. I think they're
Get
gone
ready
now.
for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk.
All right, go for it. Okay, did you do it? Well, let me wait for a moment. I guess I need to. Can I? Let me do this for a bit. I can kind of move some time going. Let's see. Maybe I can. Let's move up an hour. A couple hours. Oh, she's still not done yet. Okay, I thought maybe that would have to skip the time. Guess not. Well, I guess I healed myself at least. That's fine. I healed myself up.
Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
All right, there you go.
And Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses.
If Brandon's an intended patroness,
really.
I am going
Problem
to...
was no one else saw it.
I'm gonna...
How could they in the dark?
Steal back the money and give it back to Triss.
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound, and...
Reconciled?
I was worried about seeing you again. Doubted it could be pleasant.
We said everything there was to say 6 months ago. I don't want to go back to that.
I'm not going back to it. It's one thing to say something, it's another to actually do it.
We promised to remain friends. I hope nothing will change that. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
There you go. Okay, that took care of the rats, so it won't be a problem anymore.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
Yep, okay.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
Yep.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start.
Yep,
Such a sharp sense of smell. You should have legged it while you had the chance.
I don't generally leg it. Here's what I think you should do. Pay up and march your boys out of here while there's still time.
Don't be ridiculous. I didn't hire a sorceress in order to pay her.
Take my advice, mutant. If it's not your business, stay out of it.
No.
Thanks for the advice, but I can't take it.
It's my business now.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Oh, see about that. Looking for a... I'll say you like that, huh? Damn. Freeze.
I will kill you.
See you like this, huh? Shield.
Get it from both sides.
Now that I've let you off.
Got him. Say goodnight, buddy.
That bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. Duped and trapped like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Yeah, we need to find Brian. He owes us a little bit of an explanation for his stuff right now, which he already has, but I still think he needs to owe us much more. And not only that, though, I think we do definitely need to get a little more out of him for sure right now. Let's see, how much do I have on this sword? I still got plenty of work on this one, but I gotta make sure I make some room. Actually, let's see, wait. I'll put this on for a bit. Why not? Put this new sword up. Alright, where is he? Hello, Brandon.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, You'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri.
So Brandon now
And I
learned
just
his
got an
lesson.
idea.
Don't mess
There's an Oneiromancer
with the Witcher
in
and the
town,
Mage out there.
Kareem
Don't mess with
Tilly.
them.
Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Kareen's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, DeJohn Keir, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly.
Oh my God,
Nothing
no.
even remotely
No more rats.
satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Kareen goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'll be nice.
All right, noted. Thank you.
See you later.
See you later. All right, not bad. So we have Triss out right there. So now at least she's all right. All right, so there we go. And we leveled up. Let's go, baby. Nice. Awesome. All right, so we leveled up now, so I can now get another slot groovy. I can put this on now. Because I want to put this back on, because this one was really good to help out with, like, healing automatically. Now, I want to put something else a little bit more. Let me see what we got. Let's see. So I still have this, but I don't want to upgrade this right now, since I don't think I need it right now. Strong attacks deal more damage. Deflection arrows. That time slow by additional 50% while using the crossbow. Extra ones. Okay, that one. Okay, some more knockback for Quen. Increased setting duration and number of alternative modes. Right there. And stamina regeneration right there. More damage dealt by using Igni and using less intensity when using it. And increases R's range a bit more. This for potions a bit more. Increased potion overdose. Oil applied to blades give a 5% chance to put poisoning of target each hit. Time is a further 50% while aiming bombs. Potion duration and bomb damage by 5%. Every no one alchemy, that one toxicity. If toxicity is above 0, all time automatically slows when an enemy is about to that one. Okay, gotcha. Let me see what else we got. Increase max vitality. Each pace of light armor increases critical hit damage by 20% and fast hit damage. What do I have right now exactly in my armor? Light armor. Okay, so yeah, light armor. I got tons of light armor, so maybe I could put that on maybe for a bit. That could come in handy. I might do that for a bit, why not? I'm gonna get this real quick. For the time being, at least, just put that on for the time being until we get another slot, then I'll put that back on later. So. Alright, so now our light armor, for each light armor we got, right there, as it says, each piece of light armor increases our critical hit damage by 25%, so more critical hit damage, and our fast tech damage by 5%. So we'll deal a little more fast right there, too, right there for that reason. That was handy. Alright, quest with Pirates of Novigrad.
Looks that way.
Now, let's go see what we gotta do our next mission next. We got a lot we gotta do here. Let's see our quest real quick, what we can do before moving on. Let's see. Okay, let's go to the inn at the crossroads for a moment. Let's go over that real quick. There's gonna be a lot to do, but I definitely wanna see what we can do next. Let's see.
Alright. Who's dead?
Hey, pretty boy.
I might have to visit a shop so I can sell some stuff maybe later, maybe just in case, but we'll see.
Come closer. Don't be shy. You'll find I've everything you ever need.
No, not that one right there.
Eternal fire, keep me safe.
Nothing hurts.
Okay, looks like it's far out. I need to go back over there. I need to get to a waypoint on. Right there, please. Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna fast travel over there so I can go to the crossroads. I want to go do something like that real quick, and then we'll get back over to our destination.
Let's go kill.
There you go. Fast travel. I want to try to do as much of the mission as possible for in case there's anything I can get right there.
Forever getting tossed at the tavern.
Then both forces attacked, one from either side. Cavalry swooped in from the wood. A wall of infantry marched from the swamp. Our boys wished to surrender.
All right, here we go.
The black ones would take no prisoner.
All right, let's see if we can find here, shall we? Alright, make. Oh, hello.
Slow now.
I heard that. I heard that. I got you, buddy. Ah, down. Got him. There you go. You alright, buddy?
Come on, quick! Unbind me before the next ones come.
When they come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat. Like to know who I'm untying.
John Verdon. Served in the 10th Maribor Division.
Okay.
Long way from your army.
Yeah, you're long
The
from
army don't exist no more. Black Ones smashed it to bits.
Of course.
I scarpered off into the woods just before that happened.
So.
Joined a group of refugees. Fucking bursting with patriotism they were. Soon as they learned I'd abandoned Temeria in her hour of need, they beat me down. Tied me up like a turkey, left me to the drowners.
Fine, I'll help.
Oh, thanks. For a minute there, I was almost sure you'd leave me to die.
Might as well have him, man. I think he's...
I'd like to thank you somehow, but I've not a chip crown to my name.
Tough. I'll take the loss.
Thanks, Witcher. May you prosper on the path.
You be safe, man. Be safe. Alright, help the guy out right there, so he's fine. Alright, moving on. I see a lot of them nearby, I gotta be careful. A lot of enemies there, be careful. Turn your left. Be careful.
Hey,
gotta be very careful. Alright, we're at the village, so I gotta go to the inn at the crossroads.
A stranger! Saw him over there!
What are you saying, stranger? What do you mean? Oh.
You'll not get her away in time.
I'll not give her up, not on me life.
They hear her squealing. They'll kill us and take her all the same.
What are you guys talking
I'll slaughter
about?
her myself, hide her corpse neath the floorboards. Those bastards won't have her.
All right,
What's going on? What's going on over here, I wonder? And a stranger, wife of the Bloody Baron, presumed kidnapped, hardly reward for whoever finds her and brings her in. So I wonder what they're all talking about. What's gotten them all crabby up right now? Hello, innkeeper.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
Sounds like something's going on. So who's
You
that?
gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Got company. Who is it?
Innkeep, vodka.
Uh-oh.
Who's this in?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Did you not notice that one of them steel?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf. Gonna say who you are?
Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
I'm a witcher. Heard you wondering about my swords. Well, one's for monsters, the other for humans. Only got one prick, though, in case you're wondering about that, too.
Don't touch him. Don't even look at him. Worse than lepers, that lot.
Saw one in action once. Killed a half
After I
dozen.
told me
Blood everywhere.
Freak didn't
Tough
even
guy
show a
mode
drop of
just
sweat.
ended, dude.
Got the
Tough guy
stench of
mode ended
corpses
just
on him.
when I mentioned I'm a Witcher, dude.
If you want a rat,
he was like,
come
no,
with me.
fuck that, dude.
On the bench you can use.
Yeah, you don't want to match with Gerald, especially the fact he's a Witcher. So yeah, good luck with that.
That's on the pretty side, I think to myself.
I say probably discard.
Yeah, don't mess with him right there.
Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
I don't know where
Other
that
side
is.
of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
What do you know about Hendrik? What do you know about him?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, and he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Okie dokie. Alright, so I gotta find Hendrik in the village of Heatherthorn, so I gotta go find him right there.
Let's have a look.
Let me grab some other man. Let me grab some other stuff. What would you watch what you say the trees have here? Wait, are these all missions or like are these like just other stuff right here? Okay, wait, can someone tell me by the way, is this are when on these boards, are some of these actually missions or are like these one or two missions and the rest of them are just like kinda weird jokes, missions and like jokes, riddles and other like, you know, messages. I was just wondering, because I've picked them up before and they never really do anything else besides me picking them up. I was just wondering if anyone knows about this who plays the game, at least.
You've got a young daughter, Gramps. I know.
Search where you will.
One of these days, you'll know either in time. Hear me? And you'll
Missing
watch
wife,
every lad in the unit
Michael.
shag her senseless.
Okay, so I gotta find that. Yeah, I feel like some of these are missions and like some of them are like just interesting stuff. Unless most of these are missions, all these are missions and they're probably just like somewhere around that I just don't know about. I have to like keep going around looking about or something, you know? That's just me wondering. I was just wondering just to understand what I'm dealing with, you know? Just know what I'm dealing with. Just learning. I'm just trying to understand, though, about these different, you know, like, boards, you know, there's a message board. Just trying to understand that better.
Faster.
Alright, let's go and get out there and see if we can... Whoa, what the hell is going on here? What you guys doing over here, my guys?
Run, Roach. Come on, Roach.
Jump. You're alright, don't worry. You're alright, Roach, don't worry. Because I think they're all like missions, just to like other location I get to discover or something like that. So yeah.
Like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day.
I was just wondering about those.
The
Most of
mist.
them I don't even know if they're missions or not. We got one of like the missing kids stuff. I don't know. Oh, hello.
Show me what you got.
There we go, got him. Close one.
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
Don't worry, relax. The rabbit dogs are dead now, so you're good.
It's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir, if you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened exactly. What
Tell
happened?
me what happened here, step by step.
What happened,
They
Hendrik?
took him all.
So Hendrik got taken by
The sun
somebody.
was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them.
Huh. Oh shit. Some kind of snowstorm rolled in. But it's blooming July. Oh, Jesus, it's gonna be ice. What the hell? Like cold as ice, dude.
I know not what happened there, save
Oh, is that
terror
the dark
through
ones?
and through.
The dark
Hendrik
ones. Okay,
screamed.
they were like they just had like
Then he
baby's eyes or
begged.
something like that.
By the end, he could do naught but moan.
Oh my god. Jeez, god damn, bro. That was unpleasant.
Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
Be safe, my friend. Be safe. Okay, well, we got to see if he's even still alive, though. So it looks like I got to go hunt him myself, I guess. So time to go and see what we can find out where Hendrik was taken and see if he's still alive. Or
shit.
Oh, maybe not. Is it him?
Tortured him.
Yep, that's him. He's dead.
Maybe they missed something. Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot.
Okay, got a key in his boot. Nice, groovy.
Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully.
Gotcha. I thought it was like it's something in his jerkin. I was gonna select that earlier, but I decided not to because it's like,
There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some
I'm not touching my
cleaning.
gloves on him. No way. No, thank you. All right, let's go and see what's down here, shall we? Another sign again referring to tomorrow's stranger, daughter of the bloody baron, presumed kidnap. All right, that. Vial. What's this?
Interesting.
Secret hidden, a secret hidden little chest. Okay.
ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this?
Interesting.
Notes
Okay.
among the ledger entries. Clever.
The question is,
Interesting
what are they doing with
headings.
that wonder? Clash with a witch.
Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp, encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcops.
Okay. Drunken swine.
Drunken swine. So-called baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talk to baron at Crow's Perch.
Guess we'll be seeing all this. Probably maybe we have to go pay a visit to these.
Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also sighted in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair. Scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say.
Okay.
Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
Okay, so it seemed that they got to him, and he knew he was being watched while he was investigating a couple things right here. So interesting. Let me grab this while I'm at it too. Okay, so it looks like I need to go to the Baron's castle. There might be something that I might have to investigate. I'll give you some information involving what that attack was all about by the Dark Ones. So I gotta go pay them a visit. Okay, so we have to head all the way back here. Gotcha. I gotta head all the way that way, so let me see if I can go get over there right there. Go to Baron's castle. Alright, Roach, come here, buddy.
Giddy up.
Alright, let's go. Giddy up. Giddy up, you little doggy. Let's go. Whoa, hey, buddy.
Don't let him catch his breath! He's ours! Blowing my little A's tit!
Got him.
Bastard!
Damn. There we go. Let's go. Ooh, kick all your booty, man. Kick all your butts, dude. My goodness. That was clean. Alright, let's see. Is there any... What were they robbing here for? I want to check what's inside. What were they robbing? It looks like they just kind of broke in here and tried to steal some stuff. They tried to. Got some more extra minerals for later. I will take that for now because I don't think anyone's going to be needing this anymore. Alright, let's go. Giddy up. Wait, what are these things anyway, I wonder? So some kind of place where they'd like do like a little praying or something like that? I saw someone doing it earlier when we were just getting to the town to find Hendrik. I assume it's like some kind of praying thing or something like that. That makes sense. Hello.
Boring as fuck.
Boring as fuck. Yep. Alright, so here's the Baron's castle. Now we just gotta go find the Baron and talk to him.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad.
Alright, merchant.
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me ladder's not exactly bursting, but what I got sure to please.
Sure. Show me what you got.
Like to take a look.
Let's see what you got. More additional information on what is that? Religion and life. Okay. Some cards I can get for later if I want to. Let me get some food real quick. I could use that real quick, and then maybe some more potions. Some more oil, just in case for later. I'll buy a little bit more oil, just in case for later. I'll buy 4 of these. Wait, what's this? Wait, saddlebags lets you carry more weight. Oh, nice. Give me that. Actually, can I? I don't have enough. Damn it, I don't have enough. Shit. I don't know. Let's see. Can I sell some real quick?
The Covenant has landed. Prepare for battle.
The Covenant has landed. Prepare for battle. Hey, what's up, Token? Welcome in, dude. Good to see you, buddy. The Covenant has landed. Prepare for battle. You love that? Glad you do. Yeah, the TTS stuff is pretty good. We got like, I usually change them out every now and then. So we have one with Master Chief, one with GLaDOS, and I have my own personal one for myself. Yeah, good to see you, buddy. Wait, am I not getting any? That was weird, but okay.
Sir Tooksalot 99.
Farewell.
Pizza to hydrate.
Anyway, hope your day is, your Wednesday's going well, buddy. It's going good, dude. It's going good.
Will not breach this facility. They are too stupid.
But yeah, it's going well, dude. Just doing our 9-hour Witcher stream because one of our viewers just got one of them redeemed it for me yesterday's stream. So we're doing a full 9-hour stream for them pretty much. So yeah, we're doing that pretty much. Yep, 9 hours. We have like a redemption on Twitch where people redeem it. I could do like a 9-hour stream.
We're lifeless. Move it.
It's a very expensive one, so if anyone has the points, they are like 20K. They spend it. I will do the next stream 9 hours. So it's a lot. Trust me, it is a lot, man. But it's fun that way to kind of get time to save, brother. Time to save indeed. But
who goes there?
But yeah, mostly it's a nice little fun way for people to spend their points. They want me to do like a longer stream, which I do every now and then, of course.
Depends who's asking.
A Witcher. Want to talk to him?
Yeah. And I want to plow the lovely Queen Cero.
Seen this man before. In at the crossroads. You was there not so long ago. Thought you were supposed to go your separate way. Nice and all.
Well, that's why you gotta save your points, dude. That's why you gotta save your points.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him.
I mean, I don't care whatever we call you. Just
Open
call
the gate.
Token, you know, stuff like that, or Eternal stuff. No being to me, pretty much.
Witcher, to see the Baron. Don't want no
Eternal's the one I'm
disturbances.
most familiar with the most, so I guess I could say Eternal because
think?
I've known you from Eternal a lot more, so. I'll grab that for later.
Guard called you a sergeant. You a Temerian soldier.
Grab that for later.
Not your concern, mate.
Deserter.
Temerian army don't exist no more.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black
I
Ones
feel that, man. I feel that
thrashed
indeed.
us. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives.
Or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight for our beloved Temeria until death do us part? We chose the former.
And the Baron, your commander?
Yeah. Commander.
Not really. It's not really. Yeah, you can't outnumber a Witcher, really, truly. It's not much of an advantage whatsoever. It really isn't. Been playing Eldoran. I need to get back on that game someday again. I need to get back on Eldoran some point.
Emphysema. Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and Moyani.
In general, Souls-like games or Dark Souls in general is always pretty tough. It always is.
Ooh! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries
even
must
if it's your
be
first
weekly.
Souls game, it's still going to be very tough. Even many of those Souls-like games or Souls games in general are really tough, dude. They
you've
really
another
are.
guest.
They are very tough no matter what, dude. They really are, so... Even for me, who I've played already enough of it, it's still challenging.
Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is.
Rumors rarely find confirmation in reality, especially the ones about foreigners.
Right you are. I know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside.
Okay, talk inside with the Baron.
Make yourself at home. Now, where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis' whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell. Who's a loyal Temerian to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough.
Cheers, mate.
To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Now the Blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason
This is my first time playing a
talking.
Witcher game. I've never played the series before.
How do you
I know
like
how
it
popular it
here,
is. The
villain?
story sounds interesting, but I've never really played the series. I only got this recently when one of our viewers gifted it to me, so I'm taking advantage of trying to stream it. In one of our polls, they voted for it, so just wanted to give it a try.
Lovely place. Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come.
Fair enough,
isn't
man.
it?
Fair enough.
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp. Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Sure, man. Enjoy yourself, man. And Eternal, enjoy your Borderlands. Oh, but now we get to play as her for a little bit. Nice. When you play as her, you cannot accidentally or use signs. All right, fair enough.
That was close. I must leave this place.
All right, so now we get to play as her for a little bit. We can have a little fun with that.
Stupid wolves! Go!
She needs help.
There we go. item.
You can calm down. Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing. Why don't you tell me where you live?
In Lindenvale. They'd see to your wounds there.
Not a bad idea. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
The Wolf King?
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes. I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
Let's get it going. We gotta get this girl. So, Ciri came passing by here, helped the girl out, and I guess take her back to her home, so... I'll see where this leads to next, I wonder. Let's find out. I gotta keep it protected.
Wolves! Quick, hide!
God damn it. Got him. Nice. Nice. Got him. Let's go. There you go. Got him. Nice. One more like. Get him. Get him. Get him. There we go. Got him. Okay, to that. Let me go get the girl.
You can come out now.
Let's go.
You're brave.
Let's keep
My
going.
My father can even do that.
Mine could do a lot more. Come.
Better get a move on, shall we?
Look! There's something there.
Something happened here.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But...
No buts. Stay here. I must see something.
So what happened here? Were they torn up by wolves, or was it something else?
Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear
so
through
this
his
happened
tongue.
more recently, so he got mangled by a bunch of wolves,
pain
probably?
Before death.
Well, obviously, probably it was immense pain for sure. Definitely, no doubt.
His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there and look away.
I think she's not
What's
afraid
this?
about the dead body.
Marrow's
She's
missing.
not phased by it at all, although I guess she's trying to make
Interesting.
sure that she doesn't see, because something like that, she doesn't probably need to see that at all.
Let's see. Oh, his liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied? The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What will we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
Yep.
No.
Oh, no.
A far more special oil.
Oh, a special oil.
Of dog tallow,
so this one's more special than the
wolfsbane,
other oil?
fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
Alright, so
You're
just make
smart.
that so we can
How
defend
do
against
you
the
know
Wolf
these
King.
things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
Alright, so we gotta get the ingredients to make that stuff, I guess. So we need to, like, make it. I need fool's
Massacred.
parsley. Fool's parsley.
By something with immense claws.
Oh, yeah, wait. How to get fool's parsley? What's fool's parsley look like exactly, I wonder? I wish I could tell what it looks like, unless, let's see, let me look around. What does it look like, I wonder? What does fool's parsley look like?
That? Wolves.
Hide! Quickly!
God damn it. Got him, there you go. There we go. He's dead. All clear.
They're gone! You can come out! Do parents often send their children out to follow the all in blood? Clawed open. No wolves did
Okay,
this.
I just got full parsley. I just got one. I think I just picked it up. There you go. That was the plan right there.
All right, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire, brew the oil in peace.
Okay, so we need to get a fire and brew the oil.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. We'll see just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
Alright, so now we can easily do better against this Wolf King question. So once we encounter him, we can just weaken against the enemies right there. At least that's my assumption, basically.
Belly's all in blood. Clawed open. No wolves did this.
Come on, let's go. Come on, Greta. Come on, Greta. Gotta go. Alright, so... Where's this wolf?
This way. Through the cave.
You lead.
Oh. Okay, so we're gonna follow her. She said she's through the cave. Okay, so through the cave, you say. Let's go. Show me the way to the cave, Gretka. Show me. Show me your way through the cave. Okay, so gotta go through here.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Then I'm not either.
That's some good bravery there, kid. Okay, so he's down there. Oh.
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
Hey, boy. Let's go, man. Ow. Ah, damn. Get him. Yeah. Kick his butt. What the fuck? Just the corpse slash boing.
Boy, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Oh my god, it's that
Girl,
corpse launch.
you
Man,
can come
I love
out
it, dude.
now.
I love it.
Come on.
Just you jump right after killing him. That was good, man. That was great.
You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Yaren, must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren...
The little one. No details. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've naught, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
Yep, all pause. Let's get to the Lord, shall we? So what happens now? Are we gonna see him enter the village in mine? I guess meet the, you know, the blood. I guess the Blood Baron. Yeah. Yep.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you.
I mean, like, you could treat them like they're like people they saved and they killed the werewolf, you know. Just saying.
So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested.
That's very nice of him for that. So she came by here after help saving the girl, and maybe I can find this Gretka girl.
So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to
she's
rest.
Still around.
And? A topic for another time.
Wait, where's Gretka?
The little girl who showed up here with Ciri. What happened to her?
Gretka. She's safe and sound. Helps out in the kitchen. Ciri told me of the girl's parents, what they decided. So I decided not to send the lass home. She's fed here. A roof over a warm corner she calls her own. She wants for nothing.
What happened to Ciri?
I've told you already. A topic for another time.
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
Sharp you are.
That guy just, made...
I regret your loss.
Welcome back, I mean.
But you see, it so happens
what kind
my
of food
wife
are you
and
making,
daughter are missing as well.
What food are you making?
I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek.
Okay, so find his daughter, and then he'll give us information about find out where the hell Ciri is.
Fine, I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word. Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him.
Actually, no, that's not a stretch at all. That sounds like really good snacks right there. I love Reese's peanut butter cups, and I love me some goldfish.
Treated as a token of my good faith.
When did you see them last?
Eat them up.
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
Can't start searching till I know what they look like.
You should buy the mini cups.
Tamara, my daughter, turned 19 in the spring. Slender
Although
lass,
I can't resist getting the big one still, because even if it's not more, honestly, just the big one just gives just a good amount of that peanut butter and chocolate, so it's just so good.
My wife,
although I
Anna,
don't have them too
has
often
2
since they're so
winters
unhealthy
behind
for you,
her,
so I tend to avoid them as possible
Dark
whenever I
hair,
can.
thick as tar, keeps it tied up in a bun.
Just only during weekends. I think I've had the white chocolate. I can't remember though. Although I've had white chocolate before, and I don't mind white chocolate. I think the white chocolate is pretty delicious. So I think the white chocolate Reese's ones is pretty much tasty just as much. So
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
Fine, fair enough. He doesn't want me to snoop around for anything in his daughter's room, you know? That'd just be kind of weird, so that's fair enough. But then again, though, I gotta find any clues that might know where the hell she could
When
have
she
gone.
was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? What's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again.
Come on. There you go.
Tamara's room is there.
Alright, I'll make it quick.
Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Okay, fine. I won't touch anything else and just focus on just...
Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size.
Huh. Oh, you mean this painting?
The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough.
So this was moved. So what's on this side then, most likely?
What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side.
Something ever signed this wall, okay.
Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope.
Alright, so what's behind here, I wonder? So, some kind of cabinet. And what's inside the cabinet?
Mangled bit of candlestick. Someone smashed it against the wall and broke clear into the wardrobe.
So,
Getting interesting. Might be more traces of fighting.
So there was a fight
Gotta
here,
look
probably?
around.
Some kind of fights? Okay. So something happened here. Oh.
Rest of the candlestick.
Yeah, rest of the candlestick.
And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Hervelouse. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
Okay, so I gotta follow that scent. Scratch marks too here.
Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object.
Deep nicks, yeah. There's still something around here. I'm just trying to look around and see. Okay, so something broke out around here. Alright, I gotta follow the scent. Alright, I'll go down there in just a moment. Let's just check over here real quick. Let's see. Chest. Oh, hello.
Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone.
A voodoo doll, basically? So it's not like a regular doll. It's like it's kind of ugly enough to be like a voodoo doll of some sorts. Interesting. Let me follow the scent real quick, see where it leads me to. Oh,
damn.
Hello.
Trail breaks off. Could find something else, though.
A talisman.
Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective.
Okay.
Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
Alright, so let me go ask the Baron, let him know what I found.
Done poking around?
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing, not a one of them.
Damn.
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Airvalus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. What does it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Alright, what about the doll I found?
Found a doll in Tamara's room. Tell me about it.
What could possibly be so interesting about a doll, Witcher?
Looks like it might have been used for some sort of black magic. Where'd Tamara get it?
Black magic? Are you balmy? I made it for her. She was 4, perhaps 5 winters old. We were in Vizima on market day, and she saw the sorceress, Triss Merigold. Insisted she must have a doll just like her. Couldn't afford a thing of that sort, so I made the doll with my own hands.
Alright. Oh, well, wait, so I couldn't say the last thing right there, too? Wait, hold on. Let me go back real quick, because it didn't let me answer, like... It didn't let me,
the
like...
Witcher's contact in Velen was to be
It didn't let me answer the other one. I thought I could choose all the answers before that one. It just kind of made me skip right there. So I guess I better skip the doll, pretty much. I wanted to do all the answers, see all the possibilities right there, see all the answers, but apparently it didn't let me do all of them all. It just kind of let me... Alright, so let me try that again real quick.
Done poking around.
Alright, so let's see. So the fighting in the room, we know that.
Someone doubt you would.
Yeah, we know that. Then the wine, of course, we know about that one too as well. What about the amulet? I want to know what the amulet is.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcops, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman.
Chicken, probably.
Anna was wary of strangers,
Mac and
newcomers.
cheese? Well, actually, that wouldn't probably be anything new like that, because I think I remember something like Burger King, or I don't remember which one it was, that had some kind of mac and cheese special one with like Cheetos and something like that, or whatever, so...
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty.
That does give
now
me a
they
little,
say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies.
I do
just
like
want to ask about the amulet.
Oh, guys, give me 1 second. My friend just messaged me. Alright, let's see. But yeah, it's pretty interesting though, right there. I mean, like, I love mac and cheese though. Mac and cheese sounds pretty good, honestly. Just right now, just thinking about the idea about, like, you know, just mac and cheese. That sounds pretty delicious, honestly. It sounds very delicious. Alright, so I need to go... Okay, let me think real quick. So I need to go pay a visit to... Let me see. Crafting books. So I gotta go pay a visit. Gotta find the Peller's hut. I gotta go pay a visit to him if they know. Pay a visit to them, see if they know anything.
So Ciri was here.
Ah, here it is.
The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Ciri get this?
Bought one of them in Shiro's? That sounds good, dude. To my dear friends, Philip and Anna, from Count Allegrova, Minister of Culture from the Kingdom of Temeria, Vizima, 1265. Whoever thinks curses are only, however, manifestations of one's being ill will towards another is sorely mistaken. Shockingly complex are reports of curses cast unwittingly on oneself or on objects in one immediate environment. The consequence of doing so can be difficult to predict in many cases that lead to harm or even the death of the person inflicted by the curse or of the people spending time with the object being on which the curse fell. That is why it is so essential to take preventative measures to safeguard oneself as thoroughly as possible against the casting of curses. As an absolute minimum, Madame Amelia Vera Cruz Leon recommends cleansing oneself of all negative thoughts, striving to be at one with the world and achieving harmony between body and mind.
A dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima. A spinning top. Gretka's toy. Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry.
All right, so this is where I can stash. But let me stash some stuff for later, just in case. I'll do that real quick. Just move some of this stuff out of here for later. Just to kind of keep some stuff for later, you know. There we go, made some more room for my inventory. Alright, let's keep going, shall we? Alright, let's go find the Peller's hut, shall
What's that you're muttering?
Let's see the Peller.
Went to the village for the levy, and that one can't bang the lass. So the bloody Baron bit
to find that sheep.
Bring the Smiths, lass. Get two. What's got
Bad idea.
Alright, so I need to go pay a visit. Let me see. Where do we have to go? Okay, he's out of town somewhere nearby Heathertown, so I gotta go to that direction, kind of work my way to that location. So, let's see if we can get over there real quick.
What did I do to deserve your company?
Slow
now. Whoa.
Legs torn from their asses.
What's going on here?
Sweet book, help an old feeble
You're right,
woman.
You're right, ma'am? What's wrong?
T'other night, blasphemers, pox taken, profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful.
Okay.
Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Her cows will croak, kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
Alright, I'll help you. Alright, whatever.
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you.
Here, let me help her out at least. She needs some assistance. There you go. There we go. Back up and good to go.
Done.
The good gods have sent ye to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood, just not my specialty.
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling. And vandals are worse than beasts.
Well, I'll fix any more if I come across them.
Fine. I see any damaged shrines, I'll take care of them. Won't go out of my way, though.
Nothing's out of the way in these parts. And the gods will guide ye. Let's turn this one pale.
Alright, so I helped her out right there. Looks like she wants me to keep an eye for more shrines that might have gotten knocked down or something like that. So I just gotta keep my eyes peeled if I see any more. So just keep my eyes out. If I see another one, I just help get it back up. So.
Move it. One fucked up this.
Cute doggy. Alright, so we need to come right back through here and get right over this direction, so. Alright, and we have.
We'll get. Hey, look. So the strays wandered our way.
What's going on here? What's going on here, man? What's going on here, boys?
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller.
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured Alkeries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries. Lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
How about this? Let's see. Tell you what, you leave and I'll heal Edric.
Just so happens I need the Peller alive. So if you agree to leave him alone, for good, I'm willing to tell you how to help Edric.
Well, all in all...
Yes or no?
Fine. Let's hear it.
A tea of mullein leaves for his belly, and cover his boils with mallow. A few days and he'll be good as new.
Noted. But if it don't work, we'll be back. Move out, boys.
There we go. At least I convinced him without even mind hypnotizing him for a moment. Alright, now I can talk with Peller now.
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up.
Alright, time to talk with Peller and see why he's got them all worked up and figure out what we need to do with them right now.
Anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils. Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man. Nay, a wolf. Grey, though not old.
Hello.
'Tis he the Peller awaits.
Need your help.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke, and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
But protect her from what, exactly?
So, designed to protect her.
From what?
From what?
What is it?
Oh, the dear. Besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, Peller don't know. But the spirits could know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits? Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat. She's fled.
Your goat?
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Okay, I'll find your goat then.
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess, where have you got to, girl?
Fine, I'll get your goat.
The bell, the little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow, for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
Alright, so I gotta go find his goat. Oh, it's right there, and then that'll be good. Prepare for use by placing an appropriate slot. Okay, so I gotta get. Okay, I'll include it. Let me get it. Quest item, the bell. Where's the bell? I'm trying to find it. Apparently, where's the? Let's see. Where'd the bell go? I was trying to find it real quick so I can use it. Axe head. Oh, there it is. It's right here. It was placed in my pocket. Alright, so I gotta go look around and find the goats. So I'm gonna go see if I can go find him. Go find her.
Saddle.
I heard the goat. I heard it. Maybe I can't move it into one of these slots? I can't? Dang it. Okay, so I guess I need to keep going. I'll probably run into it soon. Oh.
This way, I think.
This way? Oh, I see. I hear her. There she is. I hear her. She's over here.
Another clue.
She's right over here.
There you are.
Alright.
Here, goat. Here, princess. Hoofed and horned. Should have known it would be stubborn.
Just use the bell. Can we use the bell now? Okay, wait, how do I use the bell? I see the item thing, I just can't use it. Let's see, just push Q, I guess? Maybe not, maybe.
Come on,
there
let's go see the Peller.
Use the middle button. Let's go, buddy, come on.
Should have guessed as much. What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries? This way, your grace. Come on, take you back to the Peller. Misses you something awful. Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Yes.
Where the hell did you go?
Hey, buddy. Where you going?
Bear! Run, you stupid piece of shit!
Come on, but oh no. Ah, you wanna go? You wanna go? Jesus. Now then. Are you done? Come on.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Unfortunately, yes, buddy. Now come on. Let's go. That's right. Come this way. That's right. All the way this way. Almost there. You're almost there. That's right. That's right, buddy. There we go. See? There she is.
Princess, flee not from the Peller, for there are wolves about. Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
And a little shit sometimes, too. But there we go. At least she's back now.
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the Peller, and so the Peller shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Okay. Whatever you say.
Fine. Be right back.
Alright, so I gotta bring blood of a living being to him. Oh. Goat milk. Goat's milk. Oh. A rat.
Will this do?
Let him do his thing. Girl, let him do his thing. Damn, brother. Alright.
They are not here. They have gone. Blood. I see blood.
Whose?
No, Anna. No, Tamara. Just the child.
Just a child. No Anna tomorrow? Just a child?
A child that lives not, yet did not die.
You spoke with child whose?
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was, and she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps, or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
Okay, the Baron had anything to do with this?
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you. You must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind, but Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown, without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders, it seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White wolf, wise wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help, lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Okay, where's the botchling?
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
Alright, interesting. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom real quick, guys. BRB, folks. Just gotta use it real quick. BRB. All right, I'm back, guys. Before we started, give me 1 second, guys. I'm texting with a friend right now because he's messaging about something real quick. I'm just trying to take care of that real quick. Give me 1 second. And I'm just trying to help a friend out real quick. So I'm just trying to see what he wants a little bit real quick, just to make sure everything's all Gucci right now, stuff like that. So it's just want to, you know, make sure stuff like that. So. All right, let's. Yeah, if you start seeing me, I'm looking back and forth. It's just me looking at my Discord right now, again, my phone over right now, because I'm trying to help talk with a friend about something real quick. So I'm just trying to do that real quick for sure. But I'll try to make sure to keep focusing on the game a little bit right now because I want to keep enjoying this with our hours. So.
No, I'm staying here. Maybe I'll spot Hannah.
All right, so I need to go talk with the Baron real quick. All right, back to the Baron we go. Look, I can go faster to the Crow's Patch real quick.
Lightning strike.
Cloaker! The Cloaker has been unleashed. Huh?
People!
Oh.
Fire!
Oh shit, what? There's a fire! Oh my goodness, look out! What happened? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I gotta check on the Baron, make sure he's alright, or probably the one I know can give me some answers.
Drunk old fool tottering about again. Go calm him down.
Oswin! Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
Okay. All right, let's go. Help him, help him, help him. We gotta help him.
I can do.
Hurry now, quick!
I gotta try to help. I gotta try to help him. Please, gotta try.
What do you say now? Next time I ask you to drink, will I see that grin again?
Where's the way to get in? I gotta get inside somehow. I gotta get inside.
Damn it. Lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Trying to figure out where to go right here. I'm trying to figure it out. Let me get out real quick. It's there. I gotta find a way to get through. Oh, guys, my friend's texting me right now. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry about that. I'm just trying to listen. Alright, okay, let me get back on this. I gotta focus on trying to get around here. Gotta see what I gotta do or whatever. Sorry, guys. I'm texting with a little friend because we're trying to help out something real quick, right? If something kind of got a little bit, you know. Just trying to go through some stuff a little bit there, but I'm trying to deal with that, of course, but yeah. Let's see. I need this doors open.
Won't budge. Probably bolted on the inside. Need another way in. Damn it, won't budge. Probably bolted on the inside. Need another way in.
I can't get inside, dang it. Is there a way to get inside here somehow? Anyway? I'm trying to see if I can find a way to get inside there somehow.
He'll kill a lot of us one of these days.
Wait. Oh, that's just to light the thing up on fire. Never mind.
He'll kill a lot of us one of these days.
I'm not giving up yet. I'm going to try to figure out eventually how to get inside. I mean, it's the only way to get inside I know of right here, but there's so much stuff in the way. There we go. Move some of that out of the way. There you go. Got it.
Over here! Can't get out! Roof's collapsed! I'm coming to get you.
Okay, I need to get this open. I need to get this open. Get this open. Get this open. So I can get the horses and get him out.
We've a hero in our midst. You've earned yourself a barrel of Lyrian.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
Oh, come on, man.
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
Come on, man. That's enough.
Stand up to the Baron.
That's enough, Baron. Yeah, I'm beating him up right now to talk some sense to him, man. Talk some sense.
We need to talk. Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day. But not today.
Huh.
Expect me to believe you are a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
You knew they had run away from the start?
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Tell me everything you remember about the day they fled. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing.
He pissed his pants, yeah.
Nothing! Only the bottle.
What about the signs of fighting in the room?
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
Aye. We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and the pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
What happened next?
Next? It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important, or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
I sympathize. I do.
Thank you. And know that I hope you find your Ciri.
Deal we made means I need to find Tamara and Anna first. Just so happens your unborn daughter might help us do that.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Gotcha.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Okay.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Alright, hey guys.
Get word to the common.
I'm gonna pause for a moment. I'm sorry. Give me a moment, guys. I got something I gotta talk with friends. I know I'm kind of in and out with this right now, but I gotta discuss them real quick. So I'll be right back real quick. I'm gonna switch to intermission if you guys don't mind real quick, so I can go take care of this. So I'm gonna leave you guys with music until I return because I need to text with someone, a friend, real quick. So BRB real quick to continue more of this before I have to go take my full intermission to go get something to eat. So BRB. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was kind of taking care of something a little bit for a friend of mine, so I'm just taking care of a little something real quick. Sorry, guys. I kind of got distracted because I was trying to discuss something with a little bit of friend of mine, so I'm just kind of getting that taken care of. Sorry, guys. I was kind of just taking care of something. All right, okay, let's go ahead now and get back to the games. But yeah, sorry about that, guys. I was kind of just trying to help a friend out with something a little bit right now. Something was going on a little bit today. I was kind of helping out with a friend, so I'm just kind of trying to deal with something a little bit right there. So sorry about that, folks. Sorry, I got a little distracted a little bit while I'm
Let us stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
A bit further. Follow me.
Alright, so we gotta go take care of the grave right here and do what we gotta do.
Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchlings on the prowl.
Look.
Oh, that must be it. Oh my god. Wow. Let's go and turn the botchling into a lot of
things. In your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets ploughing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling, or calm it with magic.
You gotta try it.
Take it in your arms.
Just trust him, trust him. See if you can try to help him lead, you know?
Merciful gods!
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, come on. We gotta get to work on that. That's right, come on, buddy. You're almost there, come on. Gotta get out of there as quickly as possibly can. Back to the castle, come on. You're almost there, we gotta get going. Back to the castle. Oh. Shit.
Spectres. Sent to track them.
Do something!
That's what I'm working on right now. Got him. There you go. God damn it. Oh my god, I'm gonna go down right now. Gotta watch out. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Go, 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 go. Ooh, close one.
Pest, take me! He's thriving something! Don't you stand there plowing do something!
Okay, here's the accent to calm the botchling. Okay. I calmed it. There you go. There you go. Close one.
Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubricant. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
Alright, come on, when you go, we're gonna get the botuline in this, we can turn into this, you know, what we gotta turn into, you know? Oh, there we go. Another one popping up, another one.
More coming. Need to hurry.
On with it. Until they devour us.
Saddle.
God damn it, dude. Come on, man. Oh, god damn it, dude. Oh my god, I'm about to go down. Oh god, I'm about to go down. Oh jeez, oh jeez. Oh jeez, my god. Oh no. Ah, got me. That was my first proper death right there playing the That was tough. Those guys are really tough, the Wraiths. They were really tough to go against. I'm trying to use the Arden so I can like suppress them and it would give me a chance to like take them out. But they're very tricky, dude. They are actually very tricky to go against, not gonna lie. Alright, so I guess we gotta do that again right there, but it's fine though. It's okay, we can do that again. We gotta try that again.
Why would we? Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchlings on the prowl.
Alright, let me skip this guy. I know what's gonna do, so I'm gonna skip it because I already know what happens here, so. Alright, let's try that again. I wanna see if we can try to get to that again right there,
Back
so.
to the fortress.
Let's try that again.
With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends. Change it into a lubricant.
Let me try something different. Maybe can I try to use? Let me use a protective shield to help me out a bit more, or maybe. Igni. Try Igni to help me out. Maybe do some fire damage or something like that. Oh.
Shit!
Oh. Oh. Oh, I think I messed up.
Shit!
I messed up right there. I think I went too far. I went a little bit too far right there. I think I was supposed to go too far right there. I went too far right there. God dang it.
Hendrik was operating incognito when that
I went a little bit too far right there, so I think if you go a distance, that can cause it to fail right there. God dang it. That was my fault. Oh, what? Shit. I skipped all the way back there. God damn. Never mind.
The Witcher's contact in Velen
I kind of skipped all the way back there. That was not what I was planning to do. God damn it. Damn it.
Land. His mission.
I should have saved right there. I should have saved. That's my fault. There we go. There you go.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Alright, let's try that again. Okay, let me go into a tree right now.
Damn.
Good.
What's...
Alright, go through it. Go in, try to see if we can save it.
If it keeps blood, it'll...
Alright, so I'm gonna follow him. I'm not gonna go in, I'm gonna follow him. Don't run off, follow him.
With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends. Change it into a lubricant.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, let's go. Keep going, I'm following you. Gotta keep pushing on. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
hunters. Fledgling's scent attracted them.
Do something!
Oh, come on, you stupid teleporting. There's still more of them, there's still more of them. Got him, there you go. Oh, come on, still. There you go. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Quiet now.
Just keep going. Keep going. We're almost there. Just keep going.
But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
Okay, number 6 coming up. Here it comes. Come on. Almost there. I'm ready for the next. Okay, here it comes. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
More coming. Need to hurry.
On with it. We'll go back to that in the house.
Taxi, man. Come on.
Good.
Got him. There you go. Alright, next one. Maxie, there you go.
Worked. It stopped.
For now. For now, at least for now.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
Alright, come on, baby. I need to heal up big time right now. Big time. My armor's pretty weak, too. I just realized. Hold on. Let me see. I need to prepare my armor real quick. It was my chest piece. Yep, prepare. Thank you. Thank you. Prepare that. Alright, you're almost there. Come on. Yes. Let's go. Nice.
What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Daya should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But
no buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
Alright, so we gotta wait here. So the lubberkin become what it is. Alright, so I gotta stay here and wait. Okay, so I gotta wait till morning. So let's see. Let me go ahead and... So I gotta go to morning. Alright. Morning. Okay. Alright, summon the Lubberkin where the botchling is buried. Okay, summon? Wait, okay, wait, how do I... How do I summon the... do I need to, like, use the... Let's see, I guess I need... Do I need to use the Axie? Oh. Sorry about that, sorry. I thought maybe you want me to do some of that, sorry. Okay, there you go. Now I can do it. Let's go. Okay, so I had to sit by it. I didn't have to wait an actual time.
By blood's power, I summon you. With your name, I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea.
Oh.
Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
Alright, so now I gotta follow it. Okie dokie, let's go.
Went to the village for the levy, and that one hard banged a lass. So the bloody lads
fancy an outing to find that she-beast.
Been the Smiths, lads. Get two blocks on a lot of you.
Hey, watch your language, pal. Watch your language.
You hear the sergeant took a lashing from the Baron.
Alright, so let's go try to find the Blood Baron's family. Get off me, shit. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Run, run, run. Get me out of there. I don't want to fight anyone right now. No, thank you. Let me get a move on. Okay, where are you going? Oh. Right here?
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though.
Okay, so there's somewhere here.
Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse.
Okay. So they were here.
Clothing. They change in here?
Okay, then where could they have gone to then? There's a doorway right here. I don't see anything, nothing lit up in the fire. Oh, there's some right here. Wait. I see something. More prints. What's this?
A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it.
Okay,
both
a bracelet.
were here.
All right.
I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more.
Okay, where to next? Guess show me where to go, I guess. Buddy, back up, dude. Back up. I mean it. That's right. Get back, buddy. Dude, nasty looking bug. I'm busy following the Lubberkin right now. So if you don't mind, I want to follow the Lubberkin so I can go find this person's family. Oh, that's not good. Okay.
Come on. Necrophage just had a field day. Still worth a closer look.
Oh, okay, they exploded. Forgot about that.
Examine that horse carcass.
Oh, come on, man. God damn it, dude. Come on, man. Ah, damn it. Out. Go. Simplo. How many? No, come on, really? Dude, there were so many of them, dude. God damn it, man. There was like an overlay amount of them just constantly coming out of nowhere right there. I was trying to block a lot of them too as well, but my god. God damn it, dude. Okay, well, it put me right back here now, but it's fine though. I'll just go through this again. It's no biggie by me. I was trying to practice more about blocking and dodging, but man, that was kind of rough right there. Trying to go through that, honestly. It was very rough. That was very rough and tricky to deal with, honestly. Very tricky. Let me switch to Axie to help me out a little bit more just in case. So if I need to, I can distract one of them and keep them off me. I gotta use that a little more because I have that upgrade for a reason. Plus, I can help distract at least one of the enemies and keep them off me while I'm trying to deal with another enemy, you know? Try to reduce as much as possible.
This downpour's a bastard, it is.
Fucking shit! Let me live.
Fuck.
Alright, let's go ahead and get right back and try that again, so. And this time I gotta make sure I save again too as well. Wait, is there a quick save button on this game? Is there like any kind of quick save button? You know, like, because many games like this have like a quick save button. F5. Okay, so I'll make sure to push F5 when I can. So quick save. So next time I do back to quick save. What the fuck? They just, like, I blocked them and they just... Dude, I blocked their shit and they just suddenly, all of a sudden, just kind of like... I'm not joking. When I block that attack right there, I end up... It caused me fucking fatigue right there. Stuff right there. God damn, dude. My god. It just made me fucking, like, fatigue all of a sudden when I time try and parry them all of a sudden. And they still try to get you to attack me, dude. Like, my goodness. Well, I need to sleep it off right now because I need to really do that right now. Thank you. My health back because of shit like that happening.
Oh, shoot. Sure wasn't lavender the way a pitch burner could afford a horse race round, though. One of them must have dropped it.
I'm just kind of skipping them all because I already know what they're all going to say anyway, so we already saw most of this, so...
in here. Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more.
Okay, F5. Thank you. Alright, perfect. So I saved there that time, so yeah, we'll probably be not too difficult. Okay, I know more than I'm gonna be over here, so I better be ready for that. Alright, here we go.
Examine just had a field day. Still worth a closer look. What do we have here?
See bones.
Bones have been here a while.
Okay, what about the saddle?
Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days.
What about the ribs?
Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse?
And the head.
Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength.
Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? She's like, I gotta find prey. And he just walks off right there. What the fuck? God.
Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him.
I love that. Was funny.
Hope they got away.
Oh. Oh, what the fuck?
The trail goes on. And it doesn't end here.
What the fuck? Where's my sword?
Oh, come on.
Where'd he go? I'm trying to get him. Okay, this place is an infinite spot. They just, oh my god, do I hate it. What is that? What does that spawn do? Like, it's not like, is it like a cooldown on these guys? Come on. You can't seriously make a spawn like that, dude. Like, goddamn. Goddamn, bro. I'm just keep moving right now, so I at least get to the next location before I get myself caught by another enemy. Oh, okay. Alright, here we go. Do I have any more food just in case? I got plenty of food right now, but I'm still... Yeah, I need to get some more food very soon. I need to get some more. Thank you. There we go. Got my health back up just like that. Thank you. Alright, here we are, and...
The fisherman's hut. Okay. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Okay, the fisherman's hut. Alright, let's go. Oh, hi there.
Who's that? The room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women, the Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy?
Quiet, boy.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than to Crow's Perch with a Baron.
Why?
'Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I mean. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
'twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally, they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. But then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
Okay, what happened next? Actually, no, tell me about the marks. Tell me about the marks.
What marks?
These, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Okay. Black scarves scabbed over, hot glowing as they would burn raw fire. Alright, what happened next?
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden, and then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for.
Interesting.
Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped. The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Interesting. Alright, then why did you help them?
Why help them at all?
Why help them
You
all?
risked a lot.
Yeah.
I did that. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara learnt it. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Thank you for your help, man. Thank you.
Thanks for your help.
The lady. She'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is. So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
Go in peace. Nice. Oh, and we level up. Nice, let's go. Alright, so we level up again. Let me go and see what we got. Okay, we didn't get anything yet, unfortunately, but we can just kind of just get someone else in mind if we want to. Alright, let me think. What can I get right now, at least? I could... Let's see. This is our last upgrade for that one. Next level, targets now move towards 0 while he's casting. Increase the effectiveness. Fail. X attempt stagger the target. I guess I'll upgrade this bit more just to get some more fast attack damage for now, at least. There you go. So we'll upgrade that for a little bit. All right, so now we get 30% more increased fast attack damage, and we 3 adrenaline points gained. So nice, cool. All right, okie dokie. Okay, not bad. We did pretty good right now. It's pretty good. Let me check my swords real quick. Okay, these guys are weak. We need to repair these. We need to get to a blacksmith and repair these bad boys. All right, let's see what we gotta do. We need to report back probably to the Baron and talk about him about his family. Let's get back on that real quick, shall we? And while we're at it, we'll head to a blacksmith. See if I can get some help on that. Also, guys, I hope everyone's doing very well today, guys. If you guys are enjoying Time of Pizza Party, don't forget if you're new to the channel, guys, don't forget to smash those follow and sub buttons as always, wherever platform you're on, Twitch, Kick, YouTube. ! socials. If you guys want to go check out everything else that goes on with the Pizza Party, go check out all my other platforms, stuff like that. Make sure to check them all out. And ! Vandal Threads, or sorry, ! VT for Vandal Threads. If you guys want to go see the cool, amazing Vandal Threads merch company, they're really awesome. Definitely go take a look at them all. Use my code PIZZA, you get 10% off whenever you purchase. And go follow the socials so you can be ready whenever new stuff do come out. So I highly recommend it, guys. Definitely take a look at it. You wouldn't want to miss out. Oh, hello. What's this?
Halt! Standing Jew! I challenge you!
You challenged
Boots
me.
a bit big, mate.
Also, wait, let me check one thing again. What was the lock on again? Lock on target? Mouse 4. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I have that. Yeah, I forgot.
Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Ronvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honor Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by dueling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've 99 left after you.
Alright, let's do it. Come on.
At your service. Let's get this over with.
Oh, okay, I was not ready for that. I was trying to look at something. Damn it. Nice.
No, I yield.
Alright, we got him. Nice.
Had enough?
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet...
next time I'll kill you.
Challenge me again. Raise your hand. Draw your sword. Look at me the wrong way. And I'll kill you.
You so sure of that?
Yes.
Yes.
We shall see.
Yeah, good luck with that next time, buddy. Yeah, Gerald, he's got a very sharp whip, man. He's got a very sharp whip indeed, man. I love it so much. It's really funny, though. Really funny indeed. I love it. Yeah, it's honestly really funny when you see like that sharp whip happen a lot. It's pretty crazy.
Come on, Roach.
It's pretty fun to see that happen a lot. Alright, let me get off right here, guys. I can't let her come to the castle right here. She's gonna have to wait.
Don't you look at me. Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought home a bucket of peelings yesterday. The feast we had.
Mayflies, move it! Can't seem to catch my breath. I think a smudge...
Never you worry.
Not one of the barons,
Alright,
men, are you?
blacksmith. I think a blacksmith.
Ye seek trouble?
This guy?
Don't.
How may I assist you?
Let's see. Looking for a master armorer.
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
Could it?
Sounds great. Can you make a suit like that?
No, but find someone who can and I'll gladly meet them. Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Torderoch used on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Torderoch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into.
Might have to look into that for
Say
sure.
I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
I know where the forge is.
These legends mention where the forge might be.
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clan folk carved out a rock face to build it.
Alright, thank you.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
Alright.
How may I assist you?
Let me quickly buy some real quick. I want to get. Can I, what do you offer?
Wouldn't.
Do you have any repair tools? Yes, you do. I want to buy some of this if you don't mind. Okay, I need a lot of this. Alright, I'll buy 3 sets of these just to help me out for later, just in case. For that one. And then I need to do the same for that one for later, for the armor. And then I need to buy one for the... Do you have any for... I guess you don't. It's fine, though. I guess I just kind of go with the flow over there. Just buying that stuff for later, just in case. You never know, it might come in handy, so...
Need some...
Alright, cool. Alright. Prepare. Thank you. Okay, cool.
So...
Wait, so did I just repair them all? I did. Alright, cool. Nice. That worked. Wait, how much do I still have left in my money? Wait, how do I check? Wait, how do I check how much money I have? Oh, right here. There it is. I just couldn't see it right there at the top left. Again, I just forgot about that. The crowns is the money. I gotta remember that. The crowns. That's the currency. Crowns, stuff like that. Yeah. Okay, anyway. Alright, let me go pay this to the Baron real quick. Oh.
Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
We'll never forget that. Here. I'm grateful.
Thank you. Just glad you're at least alive and well. Thank you. Use special armor tablets to temporarily enhance your armor. Doing so grants bonus to your armor trait. Okay, can I put some on right now? Let's see. I can't put any more right now. I don't have... What about this? Can I put this on? No, I can't. Well, these are weapons ones. I need to get armor ones. So...
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Your mates split the loot between them.
Alright, let's go pay this to the Baron real quick.
Witcher, a word, please.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside, what did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
Oh, there he is. Hello, Baron.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Daya most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Gotcha, okay. Death of matter family members
Your
is always
loss.
hard. Yeah.
It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned villain. In this hole. This reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out.
All right.
Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenford.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
All right, fine. I'll go.
That much I can do.
I'll go check on her.
I'm grateful.
I'll check on her.
Take this. Call it enticement, and this might prove useful.
Okay.
What is it?
Thank you.
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontar Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one.
Okay, so that will help me get inside.
Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given.
Okay.
When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest.
Okay, here we go. Another story again. Let's see how Ciri's gonna be, right? I want to see what this is all
That
about.
lass of yours. Pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size. Why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, were he still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
At Kaer Morhen?
At Kaer Morhen.
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads, as I recall.
I'm not a Witcher. I'm the exception. Let's see. I guess I'm the exception.
They made an exception for me.
Right. Mean to say you're a she-witcher?
Not entirely. The mutations, I was never subjected to them. But everything else I know, I learned from the Witchers there.
Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Oh my god.
Perhaps you'd care to wager.
Oh.
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do it all.
What's the problem?
Well, that's an awfully gloomy face. Too much of a coward to race a woman?
Oh.
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak.
So they're gonna race on horseback, and if Ciri wins, she gets the horse. If the Baron wins, then he gets her sword. Well, I gotta make sure I win this, obviously, because I'm pretty sure she's got to keep her sword, obviously. And most likely, as she gets around, she probably at least has a horse. That's the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen in my entire life. You already know I'm referencing.
The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever, first one to the tower.
Alright.
Man up!
Mount up. All right, let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Silly, don't you embarrass us.
Let's go. Sorry about that.
Go on!
Oh shit! Oh my god.
Kick it!
Show how it's done.
Don't give up now!
Hoof it! Hoof it!
Get my stamina back up.
Horse, don't ya?
Had one just like it.
Go, 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 go. Yeah, let's go.
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What?
Griffin.
Another chance to win.
Oh, jeez. All right, here we go. And it stops right there?
She
Oh,
screamed
what the
like a
fuck?
mad
That would be
woman.
cool.
In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Oh, I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up.
Jesus, man.
Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry, I'll find Anna too.
Oh, Gameplay went with him too. Let me see. Wait, you're working with Nilfgaard. Why?
Can't help wondering why you made a deal with the Nilfgaardians.
What could I do? Cast myself at them and die a hero? Fuck a hero's death. Fuck death.
Rather live as a traitor.
Ere long, none will remember it. Temeria is no more. There's naught left to betray.
The local Nilfgaardian garrison doesn't look that strong.
What of it? Even were I to attack, cut them down to a man, others will come soon. Black ones will flood this land, take control before long. Sure as we've all got arseholes,
Yeah,
they will.
There's so much potential stuff to enjoy. My goodness, I love it.
So long.
All right, so now we got a little more information about what happened to Ciri, but he won't give us more until we go find out if Tamara, the Baron's daughter, is in Oxford still all right, and we still have to continue investigating to find out where the Baron's wife is too. So we got a lot we got to work on as well too. So best we keep on looking around, find out.
Wanna up over the village? Remind them.
Oh, cutscene.
Wait, Witcher! When you find my daughter, will you give her this?
Sure.
A rag doll.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. All right. Missions. Let me go see my missions real quick. What we gotta do? Let's see. All right, so let's see what we got. I'm just checking everything. I'm checking everything. Treasure hunt, stuff like that. Okay, I'll get that later. Talk to the contract issue. I'll worry about that later, though. I'm just doing whatever I can, pretty much. Let me go. You know what? Hold on. Before let me go talk to Gretka for a bit. I actually never got to do that. She's somewhere in the kitchen. He's told earlier. Let me go do that at least real quick because I'm gonna be quickly. Because I'm gonna be quickly. I'm doing an intermission soon to go eat very soon, guys. So I must just go see what Gretka is at least, since we're gonna be probably busy. Go and check on, the Baron's daughter. Yeah, there she is.
So you're Gretka.
I am. And you're Geralt.
Yeah, I'm
How'd
Geralt.
you know?
Yep, Geralt.
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Ciri told me about you.
Yep. What else does Ciri tell about Geralt?
You and
exactly?
Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did.
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Friend? What friend?
Ciri wanted to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Okay, fair enough.
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
Do you know where Ciri is?
Where Ciri is?
No. One day I brought her breakfast, and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did. But he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Okay.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot.
Yeah, make sure you hold on to it.
Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping. Gonna kill the monsters. All of them.
Damn. Which is good. Alright, so we got ourselves... So basically we just gave her her, like, top bag. That's what the previous mission was all about, so...
What do you say? We hit the high road. What's that, your
Alright, so let's see. So I got some more level up right. I still need a little more XP before I reach that. Okay, let's see. Q. Alright, let's see. So I gotta follow. Okay, so Ciri's footsteps. We'll read that one later, though. Okay, let's see. Let's focus on the one with Tamara. I'm gonna focus on that. So we're gonna go take out this family member stuff. What we're gonna do is go find Tamara, the Baron's daughter, in Oxford, and investigate all the remaining leads in Velen to find the Baron's wife. Okay.
Later.
So we'll go do that real quick. Actually, one thing I want to mention just popped in my head, by the way. I've been keeping up with The Witcher, the next one coming out, Witcher 4. I wonder, is The Witcher... I don't know if they'll do this, but will The Witcher 4, like, maybe have, like, maybe some, like, co-op multiplayer, maybe? Because, I mean, this game is so fun to play, but imagine if you could play this with some friends and just go fight enemies and complete missions together. I wouldn't mind, like, doing something like that if they ever do some... have they ever, like, announced anything like that for The Witcher 4? Like, announced any kind of possible co-op multiplayer you could play with friends or something like that? If they haven't, I think they should do it. Because since I've been enjoying this game a lot, I can imagine if Witcher 4 comes out and I get it, I would like to actually, like, if it has a way to do it. You don't know if it'll work, honestly? I mean, I'm only just saying that's all because I've seen a lot of games where that were, like, single player in many ways with story and that had introduced some kind of co-op multiplayer and it worked out well. Dead Space 3, the Watch Dogs had some of that a little bit too. At least 2 did better with it, honestly. And so on and so forth. And I just kind of, you know, popped in my head just thinking about, like, imagine if they actually just, you know, introduce that. Probably wouldn't work, but again, though, I mean, I never played much of the Witcher games to understand it better, so maybe a lot more people probably know better than this than me, so I was just wondering, that's what just popped in my head and I thought about it. I was like thinking, imagine if they actually did do something like that. Just go around and just fight enemies and do missions and just enjoy the story together. Honestly, it'd be pretty cool. That's just me, though. I just want more games, people finding more games to play with friends more, you know? Or like Borderlands, you know? Borderlands has that similarity too as well, although that game fits very well, I know that. I was just wondering if maybe like, you know. Which, don't forget, guys, we're going to be streaming that next week, guys, so... Or at least I'm going to try to see if I can stream it next week, of course, get ready for that. I gotta get that plan out for the week right there with the friends. BF2.
Cooked care.
Never, not a day goes by to me that I still hate EA and DICE for ending content for the game. Man, fuck EA, man. All my homies hate EA, dude. Look, they made some good games before, but then they just gone downhill over time with their greediness, and in fact they just cut off Battlefront 2 content when they could have kept going. That would have been so great. TF2. I did play it briefly, but I stopped because of the whole, you know what I'm talking about. I said it before, but I think it's calmed down a little more. I mean, I could maybe stream TF2 someday. You know, just get on as another multiplayer game, play it, have fun, and try to play that more. I mean, it's a good game to play. I'd probably do it just for the cosmetics and try for the achievements and just have another game to play, friends. Although, I don't know how many people still want to keep on playing the game, honestly. I mean, I don't know many people I know on my friend list too much that I think that still even acknowledge still play, like, you know, TF2. Although, the game is fun. I played it before briefly for a time before the whole bot situation came around more, and it was fun. I enjoyed the game. It was good. I only stopped only because of the reason of the situation, but I think I probably should just like kind of just go back on it again because you know maybe it's calmed down now. Maybe it's time for me to realize. Maybe say that okay, maybe it's calmed down now. Maybe I can get back on it again and just try it. I have. No, not Gears. Well, let's say Gears of War. No. What? Okay. That's actually a game. What's GF2? Girls from my. You know, from your mindset, I pretty much was kind of expecting it. So. Girls Frontline 2? So what is it like? What is it? Some kind of like hot babe girls going around shooting other hot babes? That's a game that had some prime Gooner content. Oh god, the Gooner content. Wait, I'm not done yet. I gotta one more. It's like X. Oh, that game. Okay, got you. Okay. Well, duly noted. Duly noted. But yeah, I mean, but back to what I was saying about TF2. I think the game is kind of like. It's kind of calmed down now, so I think I can get on the game safely without any troubles. I mean, I probably would just be enjoying it just to play with people or do some achievements. The game has a lot of achievements, so I could probably go for something like that and just have a little fun with that. Although, the only thing also I can imagine, though, I want to mention is like, who would I main, honestly? Lock key required. Got it. So I want to mention like who would I main, honestly. I think I played a couple of the people, or pretty much majority all of them, and I had a good time playing them up. I don't know who would I main, honestly.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Yes, he's stunned me right there. Got him. Nice, got him.
Ghoul nest.
Honestly, I think the mains if I ever played TF2, I think the mains I've probably played the most is probably Scout, because I always let the fast-paced guys. Spy, because I've actually played a little bit during when I was playing a bit and I had a good time with them, and then probably Engineer, because, you know, gotta move that gear up. I don't have the right bomb. Wait, I need to make a bomb. Can I make a bomb in here or something like that? Crafting? Let's see.
You know what? No.
Nah, this calls for some bold action. I'm the bold action man. I love this. Love that. Such a good. God, man, I love the Stanley. I love the stick Henry Stickmin games. Love them. Okay, I didn't have a bomb. Whatever. But yeah, someday in the future, maybe I could give TF2. Maybe I try to play that. Maybe gather a cool concept of playing that game. Maybe get some moments out of that. Have some fun with that. The game is usually probably still a fun game for a lot of people to play on, though. I probably just play when I'm playing with friends or just being chill about it and not like talking to people like in game chat as much probably because I've seen a lot of. I remember when I was in it, there was a lot of toxic behavior. I encountered people. But the game is fun with people, but man, there were some people I saw that were like pretty toxic in the game when I was trying out before.
Come closer.
Bastards, conjure it!
Oh, okay, that just happened. God damn it. Oh shit, I forgot. God damn it, for the save. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Forgot to save again. Fuck. That's always the tough part when playing these games. You always end up forgetting to save, and now I'm back here again. Great. Alright. Well, that's just great. My bad. I keep forgetting sometimes. Alright. Let me try to retrace my steps a little bit there so I at least know where I'm going.
You, white one, think your 2 swords could take on 40?
But yeah, I mean, like, I really... Good doggy. Good doggy. But yeah, I mean, like... I'm gonna keep trying to find more multiplayer games to play as possible. I mean, so far, the only multiplayer game I've been playing a lot more has been fun to me, is Marvel Rivals. That's the only really good multiplayer I've been playing lately. Well, I would say DVD still, like, I want to go back to, but, like, that game is still mixed up to me a lot here and there. Like, I still have installed to go back to, and I might go back every now and then, but it's just, that game's been a mix lately right there. I do plan to get back on when the next big, you know, chapter comes out. That's pretty serious, but... Still though, man, it's kind of like iffy to me the fact that we've come and gone with that game a lot, pretty much. Squadrons, I actually remember, like, you know, quitting on that game, honestly. I remember we quit on that game. It just did not well. I mean, a lot of people tried to defend the game. A lot of people I knew tried to defend it and say it was a really good game. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, like, the game was not terrible, but I don't think it was just the game I think a lot of us enjoy. I know Vanillite, my buddy who's a big Star Wars fan, didn't like the game as much either. Like, we just wanted, like, a mix of everything, not just, like, only to focus on Starfighter. You know, that made sense, though. Choice. I mean, still, though, you know. Still, though, it was kind of like, you know... It was kind of a little bit tedious, the fact that we have, like, you know, think about how much the game Battlefront 2 ended, and then it's been years now, and we haven't really got a serious single multiplayer Star Wars game in a while. Like, we've gotten Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor, Hunters came out, but maybe that one's been mixed lately, because it's just literally good for a little bit. I know Kai's been mixed about that game before. You know, it's a pretty fun game. Outlaws came out, but that's also been making it a single-player game. There just has not been a really definitive, really good multiplayer Star Wars game in a while. Like, first we had... Come on, Roach. Like, first we had, like, literally, like... I mean, the only one I've been playing a lot that's been serious to me is SWTOR. That's the only one that's been... And that's been out since 2011.
Stay out of my way.
I just wish Battlefront 2 never end this night. Like, imagine if in a world where we, like, Battlefront 2 didn't end its content, and it actually continued on, and actually gave it the work it needs, without any of our Battlefield 2042. I'm pretty sure we wouldn't be talking about this issue anymore, and I'm pretty sure we would all be playing the game and still continue making content.
Ooh, watch your
yeah,
step.
Kyber came in too late, too, as well, pretty much.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
If Kyber that came in a little bit early on when it was just kind of happening, just in case, I'm pretty sure that a lot of people would have never left it so easily. We would all been on it more active more often. Like, don't get me wrong, it's fun. I tried it before. It's fun. But, I mean, like, it's just too little too late for me to get back to it. No matter how many mods people make and even update the recent Battlefront 2022, which is not the 2024 mod, which adds more heroes, weapons, stuff like that, etc. And you can use that in Kyber servers, too. it's just too late right now. Most of us have just moved on from the game. Most of us just gotten tired of it. I hate to say it, but just, you know, a lot of us just gotten tired, tuckered out by it.
Who do you think you are?
Sorry.
Who do you think you are?
Sorry.
You.
Sorry about that, my bad. Just it's trigger finger right there. But, yeah, it's just like, it just came in too little too late, man. I missed the opportunity to try to at least do something about it and do some great, but they decided just to not work on it. Wait, is this a barber shop? It's a barber.
Greetings, Master. What can I do for you? Got a razor and shears? Good. Make me look decent.
I can shave myself a little bit. Let me massage my new beard. Want to be clean shaven, like a full beard trimmed short, a bushy goatee and a shorter mustache, please. One mustache and a soul patch. Give me the full beard and trim shot. Let's give I pay a little more. I want to do that a little bit. There we go. Look at that. Nice. Now give me a new, let's see, new haircut. Long and loose, loose but not too long. Shave except for the ponytail. Give me the shave except for the ponytail. There we go. Look at that. My man. Look at you.
So long.
There we go. Look at that. That looks pretty clean. Look at that bad boy. Look at that. Looking good. Clean. Let me go to the bar so I can buy some more food and drinks, maybe. Wait, oh, hold on. Wrong place, sorry. I guess I need to go around. There it is, right here. That's probably it. Alright, what do we got here?
We don't serve lushes, shavers, caretakers, or students from Philosopher's Hall.
Do I look like any of the people from that list?
Doesn't hurt to check, just so it's clear how things stand.
So what did they do to you, the students from...
Rather not talk on it, all right. What's your poison?
Geralt looks like a millennial himbo. I know, right? Man, that's daddy, I say.
Mind if I have a look?
Alright, let me get some food and drinks real quick. Okay, give me a Redanian lager, lager. Give me some chicken, some grilled pork. Give me some mutton stew and some raspberry juice, and that should do it. Actually. Here's a grilled chicken sandwich too, all man. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Just have some food for later. You never know, it might come in handy.
So long.
Just in case. Some food can really do some good.
Well, a witcher.
Everyone to me! To me!
Everyone to me, to
Hey!
me. Hey! Oh, hey. Okay, so these are definitely all locations must be beginning, so let me just take them all for later just in case. Just take them all for later.
You do know of a witch.
Where's this side of the ponta? Of everything from apples to zan.
Just you wait, please. The witch hunters will see to you.
I'm out of paper, expedition by the hour.
John's been enhanced. Oh, mine's been enhanced? Groovy. Oh, I lost that one thing I could have put on my armor earlier, so it's gone now. I must have missed somewhere there. Oh, well, it's fine. No biggie.
This is degrees must appear on some...
Everyone to me! To me!
Where's this side of the ponta?
Where am I supposed to go? Wait, okay, where's the entrance to the building? Is there an entrance way? I'm trying to find it. Maybe it's on the other side, or...
Redania.
Ah, here you go.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek sent you, sir?
Yes.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
Thank you. Meow meow. Kitty cat. Kitty cat.
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father sent you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
Got every right to be angry at your father, but he's worried about you.
I have a right. Thank you kindly. So good to have the approval of his hired thug. And my father worries only about what to get soused on next.
He's no saint, that's clear. But he's got the whole province on its feet looking for you. Finding you and your mother, seems to me there's nothing more important to him now. I know evil men. He's not one of them.
Shame he never showed such concern before. Especially for my mother.
He made a mistake and knows that. I'm not defending him, just saying that maybe he's come to realize what he's done, and what you mean to him.
Oh, wonderful. I'll bear that in mind. Did you really come all the way here just to tell me that?
Let's see. What happened to your mother?
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
Tell me your side of the story. I want to hear yours.
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally, we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
Let's see, why'd your mother miscarry?
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the child. Must have had a fever. She was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
Who are these friends?
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your
So
life.
she believes that the
I hope it'll bless
church is the
you with its
eternal
warmth
fire
one
right there.
day.
Thanks.
She believes in them.
Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned.
What about your father?
What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Who are you?
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you. So the Baron hired a witcher to find his daughter. Interesting.
Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Before you go, your father asked me to give you this.
Clara? Father told you to give me Clara. Funny how he thought to buy me back with a memory. Tell him one gesture could never make up for a ruined childhood. So long, Witcher. In spite of all, I'm grateful you gave me a choice. Didn't force me to go back to the tyrant.
Hope you know what you're getting yourself into. So long, and good luck.
Well, at least we know she's alright, at least. That's good. Not bad, though. Not bad. Alright, okay, guys. Looks like it's gonna be about time for me to take a little break so I can go get ready to go down. Let me quickly get ready for, go down in just a moment. Give me 1 second before I wrap it up, before I do intermission real quick. Let's see. Alright, guys. Okay, so... Alright, folks. I will be right back. I'm gonna take a quick intermission because I need to go eat something real quick. So, I gotta go eat. I gotta keep my energy up. So, I will be right back. I'm gonna put some music on for Spotify to keep you guys occupied. And we'll continue more of our 9-hour Witcher 3 stream because we're really enjoying it. We're having a good time. We're getting some progress done, having a good time with this game. I've been really having a lot of fun time playing this game with you guys. It's been really, honestly, pretty fun. So, I am definitely looking forward to continuing more of this. We keep progressing. So, I'll be right back. You guys all keep being amazing. I'll return back with you guys shortly. And yeah, we'll see what happens, of course, guys. So be ready for sure when I get back. I can just a moment, guys. So BRB, guys. BRB when I'm back. Alright guys, I'm back. I have returned. Sorry for a little bit of wait right there. I just had to make sure to give myself something to eat real quick, so I had to give myself something really good to eat. Also, I got myself an energy drink right here, so got something to enjoy for the last bit of hours we got before 9 hours come up, so. Alrighty then, okay, let's go ahead and get right into back to more of the game, shall we? Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah, this pretty much like a one location one, so I don't think we're gonna worry about anything else. Pretty much can go and get out of that. Alright, so we gotta talk to her about Tamara. Let him know about what we just did with them. We still have to investigate all the remaining leads in Velen and find Baron's wife still.
Disease, defeatism, and desertion.
You know, we do know about the evidence based on what we saw information-wise on that, so. Is there anything else here in the place here? I just want to check if there's anything in here back in Oxenford. Nothing much. Just a lot more stuff right here. But let's have a fast travel point, so if I need to, I can always kind of like, you know, come back to it later, so.
Flapping new rice tinks, you're a bigger rat picker than me.
Alright, where's the fast travel point? I'm going to take one just so we can go ahead and do just that. And then after we fast travel, we'll go back to Baron and we go ahead and talk about tomorrow, and then we better go ahead and go investigate more about Baron's wife's investigation right there. Excuse me. Alright, let's see. Crow's Perch. Refreshing. Oh, we're ready then. Okay, let's see here we got right now. What do we got here? Show me the way. Show me the way.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday, the feast we had.
Plowing hangover.
Now I gotta go see the Baron. Alright, there's the Baron.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Alright.
Gave Tamara your gift.
How'd she react?
Probably not like you'd have wanted. She threw the doll away.
Threw it away? Oh, gods, I hoped, despite all. Oh. Well, what of Anna?
Still don't know anything specific, but I'm on her trail.
Well, will you stand there like a knob? Find her!
Alright, I'm going. Jeez.
So long.
I'm going to do it. Alright, so He was not happy about that, obviously, of course. That makes sense, though, because, you know, Kamara does not want anything to do with, but with her, son, her father, so. Yep. Alright, so now we better go ahead and get back to the investigation of trying to find out what happened to, the Baron's wife. So, gonna investigate all remaining leads in Velen. Alright, so I need to be able to go investigate more leads as possible. Explore all of Velen just to make sure. Okay, let me think right now. Alright, so what else can I investigate that would be helping us out? What other things can I investigate about more right now? I'm just wondering. Let me just yeah, let's go do some little more missions. Why not? Just keep doing some more quests so we can keep doing while we're at it. Let's see. Secondary quests, treasure hunts. Let's go back on the castle ruins. Let's go back to the scavenger hunt we were doing here for the Viper School Key. This is still one we haven't finished yet. Might as well go back on that real quick. Can I go back on that real quick? Yes, I can. Hold on. Let's go back out there and investigate that. We'll do that for a little quick second, and then we'll do another mission, see what we can do next. So,
More interesting things from
because I think we're getting an idea about what we gotta find. Find diagram for all the elements of Viper School Key.
Be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
Doesn't matter where the grub's from, as long as the bowl's full.
Alright, let's see. Wait, what? Oh, do I need to fast travel back to the location? Probably that's what I need to do. Alright, so I guess I need to go to the world map. Yeah, the White Orchard. Yep. Okay. Take me back here to the ransacked village.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from...
Yeah, I got some really more question marks I gotta find. See, look, so much to explore here. Look at that. So much to explore. I might come back to it all in the later future, of course. Maybe I'm kind of focusing a lot on the story a bit more, but I might eventually try to do like all the other stuff when we can, you know, over time, of course. There's a lot to do in this game. There's a whole heap of lot to do. Oh, whoops. Okay, I need to get up here somehow. There must be another way to get up there somehow, I just don't know. Let me head back around and check. Maybe there's a proper way to get up here, or... Yeah, how about right here? Can I... Oh, never mind. Dang it. That didn't go as planned, dang it. Okay, how do we get up there? The bridge has collapsed. Yeah, the bridge has collapsed. There's no way to get up there properly. Okay, no way I can get up there properly. I don't think, at least I don't think so. Actually, wait, hold on. There's a mention of a log right here. Is that a log? Let's see if I can get up there via the log. Oh, maybe not. I mean, it's just something else. I thought it was a log right here based on the map I was seeing. Never mind. Oh, wait, maybe... Nah, wait, actually, maybe? Yeah, hold on. Wait. Yes, there we go. Oh.
Fuck! Oh, as a boat, lads!
Ooh! Oh my god, that was clean, dude. Damn. God. Just took this guy head off. My goodness, dude. Jesus. Alright, anyway. Now, let's go and explore what we were looking for here. I guess we gotta find the item we were seeking of right there, the scavenger hunt. There you go. Ah, there. Got some right here. Location, Amavat Fortress. Okay. Okay, cool. Got it. Alright, noted. Alright, got that mission done. Nice. Groovy. I'll save in here. Okay, quest time. Let's see what we gotta do next. Okay, Witcher contract. Let's see. Talk to the commander of the guard post by the bridge to Novigrad. Okay, let me see. Novigrad. Let me check. Do I need to fast travel again? Go back to location? Yes, I do need to. Okay, let's go. Ow. Alright, let me go ahead now and get right over to the location. We can get started right now, so... Alright, so we need to go back to Bellin again. And it's over here at the border post. Okay, so the border post. Wait, what's this right here? Oh, person distress. Okay, that must be something I gotta do later on.
The Witcher's
probably.
contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
Okay.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
Alright, so talk to Commander Novigrad, Captain of the Guard.
Huh?
There you go.
What do you want?
I'm here about the notice.
Hear about the notice. Got monster trouble?
Trouble? Good one. We're not having trouble. We're up shit fucking creek. Some shaggy fuck knows what sitting in the woods attacking every plough and transport that dares take the high road. We need out of bolts, arrows, rations, all around, fucked. Sent a patrol out. Looks never came back. So the job's simple. Bring me the fucker's head, and I'll give you gold. As much as the notice says. I'm not gonna haggle. Quartermaster won't budge. But I can throw in a pass that'll get you across the Pontar. So, deal?
Sounds fair. See what I can do.
Merciful ladies. Where's all that faith coming from?
Watch your steps.
Oh, guys, give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm just checking some real quick. Sorry. Alright, okay, let's see. Okay,
Twas innocent as a bunch of lilies. But the bloody Baron, grown blind with rage, tanned the skin off his back.
Can't believe what?
I need to get over to the location. Where is that? It's, let's see. So once we go kill, attack, you know, goes down the side and bring whoever did it. Okay, so that's like a little bit anxious right there. So it's pretty far out right there, but if I keep it up, I'll probably... hold on, guys. Sorry, my friend just messaged me right now again real quick. I'm just helping out with some stuff real quick. Where's my horse? I need my horse to get over there. That's a hare. I need a horse, not a hare. I already got hair right here. That was a terrible joke, but shut up.
Go, go.
Oh, jeez. Out goes.
What? Lost your nerve?
Ah, goddamn. Ouch. Oh, I think we got to that. Okay, let's see what we can find here.
Clawed and gnawed.
So he was clawed and gnawed.
Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem.
Alright, okay. Let's see.
Footprints. A survivor? Either that or the monster's a humanoid.
Maybe the monster's a humanoid. Maybe.
Look like claw marks. But here, an arrow. Shaft's broken off right at the skin. Looted bear. Either someone stole the cargo after the monster attack, or our monster collects military paraphernalia. Something's fishy here. I should follow these tracks.
So claw marks indicating someone thrashed. Apparent loot was stolen. Some tracks that seem to hint some kind of humanoid still, despite the fact that we're dealing with some kind of creature. It must be a humanoid type of creature. So now what, I wonder. Oh, these guys. The what do you call these guys?
Might want to look around some.
What do you call these guys again? They're called drowners. Yeah, drowners.
How long you gonna make me wait?
God, just ride that guy down. Close one. That was pretty rough right there. I thought I was gonna die right there. That was very rough. Alright, now can we investigate this entire location now? Let's see. Say the footprints lead right to this guy.
One step more and you'll gain a new hole in your head, Dwan. What do you seek here? Speak!
Need to talk to your commander. It's important.
I don't trust you.
Figured as much when I saw your bow aimed at me. Still have me in your sight. And I'm just not prone to doing stupid things. I can assure you of that.
I'll be assured when you hand me your weapons. Come on, your swords. Drop them, and I'll take you to Venosio.
Fine, lead the way.
Fine. Lead the way.
That gun. Strange. No monsters trouble us.
Might not trouble you, but the Redanians are convinced something prowls these woods. Hired me to kill it.
Well, they're mistaken. It's not the first time. There's no monster here. Your work is done.
This isn't a game. Men have died.
Soldiers have died. Radovid's soldiers, serving the man who torments the Endshay from the Great Sea to the Blue Mountains. Soldiers who joined in massacres, tortured our brothers, raped our sisters. I shan't cry for them, and will not stop attacking those transports. We must eat, same as you. So you've a choice. Leave now and forget what you've seen, or die.
Huh.
Do what you will. I'm not about to get involved.
Give him his things, and toss in something for those transports. Wise decisions should be rewarded. Vafael.
There you go. Oils, potions, venom, consume upon Anakin now run out. Replenish your stock down to enter the medication panel. Okay, cool. Alright, so we gotta return the Phobos to a captain for my reward. Although we now found out who it was. It's a bunch of common bandits, but it seemed like they will let us go as long as we just, you know, don't bother him. But, you know, I feel like there's more to it, in my opinion, though, from that. So I'm probably gonna have to end up. Wait, am I gonna lie to them about it? I'm probably gonna end up lying to them about it, pretty much, and just get my reward.
Come on, Roach.
Let's go. Jump. I guess we'll find out soon what happens when we get to it. I mean, hopefully we can still get our reward from this, honestly. So we'll find out. Oh, wait, hold on. There's something over here real quick. Oh, wild dog.
Come on, come closer.
Damn dog. Stupid dog! You make me look bad. Booga booga booga.
Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you. When did you last eat?
A week back. Half a charred squirrel and a handful of berries.
Poor kids. Why aren't you with your parents?
Why are you out here alone? Where are your parents?
Blackens killed some of them. Others kicked us out themselves. Too many mouths to feed, they said.
Let me give him some food. Give me a food. Here.
Here. Be sure to share it with the others.
Thank you. Here, for you. For your kindness.
Alright, let's go. Alright, time to return back to the guard post, Captain, real quick. Help a couple kids right there, give them some food. So, that's good. Alright, stop right here.
Terribly dear, these tariffs. It's the king who sets them, not me. So I advise you well. Steer far afield of Spitfire
Captain.
Bluff.
You're back, finally. Did you get the beast?
No monster in the woods, just Scorch.
There's no beast in the woods, just Scoia'tael.
Scoia'tael, you say? I thought we rid ourselves of those vermin. So, you got them?
Elves aren't monsters, so no. But I won't cry if anything happens to them.
Ha! Course you won't. A good non-human's a dead non-human, as my father would say. Can't give you no reward. You didn't do the job. But here's the pass I promised, for informing the proper authorities. We'll make quick work of them.
Whatever you say. Well, at least that went easy, so I'll take that.
Probably find him hanging from a branch in the woods soon.
Okay. Contract, Woodland Beast, nice. Alrighty then, okay, let's see. Now let's see what we gotta do next, shall we? Still got a while to go level up, just so I can get another... When is the next one I can get the next slot? Okay, if I level up one more time, I can get another slot. I'm probably gonna end up having to get someone else very soon, just so I can keep myself powered up right now. Okay, let me think. Okay, let's see. What can we do next? Find the witch on your own or ask the residents of Midcopse about her. Okay, well, I'll get to that in just a moment. Let's do this one. Find the dreamer in the old house. What about this one? Okay, let's go back that way. We'll fast travel to that destination. Let me go to the border post real quick.
Stop pestering me. Ruffians to a man. Looters, horsens all.
I guess some things are not mission and some are just like random gibberish. That's why it's no longer glowing anymore despite having more nodes, so...
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts Midcopse.
Alright, let's see. Fast travel, thank you.
Trouble?
Like dung that flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flow.
What's going on here? What's the preacher
Got
doing?
the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Ooh, what?
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak,
a
useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
Let's see. How many people's lives have you saved?
How many people's lives have you saved? From Brooksay, from Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth, but holler at him and his tail slinks between his legs. Come on, people.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Yeah. Next time, don't go talking bad mouth out right now. Don't do that. Some preacher. Preaching the Ron Bible, man. Jesus. Preaching the Ron scriptures. Alright, moving on. Okay, we go this way. Alright, this way.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
Okay, I'm looking for Corin.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Yeah,
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Okay. Alright.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter. Call that my whim.
Thank you. Alright, let's see what we can find you while we're at it. Let's see. Ooh, look at all the loot right here. Give me all that stuff, baby. Loot. Give me all the loot.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Is she alright? Hello? Oh, jeez. What the? Holy shit. And it's gone. What was this, some kind of nightmare demon? Comes out when she's sleeping?
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
I don't think she can. I think she's stuck in limbo right now for a moment. And I think that thing is still here too. Oh.
The doll. The attic.
Okay. Oh, jeez.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Okay, I'm going. I need to get to an attic. I need to... Okay, attic? Wait, where's the attic?
Stop.
Attic, exit this way?
away.
The exit this way, maybe?
Leave it.
Attic.
Way to the next room's blocked.
Okay. Can I move this? Wait, hold on. Hard. A paper of a crib that's been hastily drawn by a child, it seems. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Very, very interesting indeed, I wonder.
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what'd happen if I laid a doll in it.
I guess if we lay on something's gonna happen. I'm hearing knocking noises. Someone's knocking. What the fuck? Okay.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Alright, so cradle in here? Yeah. Alright, that's. Just put the doll in it, maybe? Oh. Now what?
Another masterpiece.
Oven and a
An
black
oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Guess I should find an oven.
Black and grain.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Okay, get rid of that. Go down, go down, go down. Ah, here we go. Oven. Oven. Do we have a black and grate in there or something like that? Or do we need to put something in there? What do we put in? Or... No, it's gonna...
Boo!
Oh.
Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? I can tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Okay, let's make a deal.
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Thank you. Okay, well, at least I convinced her right there. Now I just need to do is go back up and wake the dreamer up. And then after that, just gonna convince the guy that the place is haunted so that she can have a place to stay. This will be her home, her own personal home. Ah, she's awake. Good.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
All right. All right, now we're gonna meet with Corin at the Golden Sturgeon. I gotta make sure I ask the guy, make sure the house is haunted, so that the little godling can have the home to herself.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
I gotta tell him it's haunted. House is haunted.
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid! Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
There you go. Now the little godling can have the house to herself now, so that's good. Okay, so there we go. Got that done right there. So she's got that taken care of now. Okay, next quest. Let's see what we can do next. Let's see. Yeah, let's go meet Corinne Golden Circle. Let's go check on her a bit right now. I'm enjoying all these missions. This is just so much fun to do, man.
The
Save
folk
our
in
too.
this city. Racial hygiene's as...
I've had enough of it.
Well, another freak.
Non-humans exhibit a natural inclination towards brigandry.
Rats.
Every
Grey Knight. Need a squire?
All the raids. Let's see. How's my gear coming along? Fine. Okay.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
Look at those rats go, dude. My god, dude. Oh, on. Page board. I'm gonna grab some stuff while I'm at it.
Sick of it all.
Grab some of that. Thank you very much. Grab some of those missions for later. You never know. Come in handy.
Child vinegar. Your age. Non-human, are you?
Believe I
Look
see
on
a
your kind
challenger
beyond the
seeks to
walls.
subdue pile driver.
Hey.
Kick him!
You love the music that's playing, man. It's honestly pretty kitschy right now. I love it.
Reek's here. Time I went back to sea.
When I'm done with you, you'll scream.
Hey.
Mustn't think like that.
All right, Corin should be right through here. Hello, Corin.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. We must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Okay.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri.
I try not to
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
No, thank you.
No. Let's continue.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
She had trouble controlling them. Ciri is a child of the Elder Blood. This seems kind of a little bit lore based, honestly. I don't know what the other games are like, so I don't know much. Lady of Space and Time, Elder Blood. I think these are from other games I've already thinking through. I don't know what the Elder Blood was again. I didn't know she was called the Lady of Space and Time either. I gotta think. Let's see. I think child of what, I guess?
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
You know what? Yes. Say more.
Yeah, there's something else.
They called her the Lady of Space and Time?
They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She... travels between worlds.
Yeah, okay. Wait, is this
Turns
really
out
true?
I don't know
So
how
wait,
to talk
Ciri
about
has
it.
the power to
Didn't
like
really
travel through space
understand
and
much
time?
of what Yen
or something
told
like
me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places. And that Ciri carries
she's like
immense power in her blood.
She's like a multiversal
Do you wish to say
transporter,
more?
basically, in her own way. Kind of gives me vibes like you know,
something else.
Miss America or whatever it was again. That one chick from Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness.
I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities.
America Chavez.
Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her.
She could do
But it was just an
interdimensional
old
travel.
shed.
Yeah.
I know it took her a while to
Something
gain
like that too.
control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her
Travel like that.
abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Dandelion. I don't know who Dandelion is. I'll say Yennefer Triss for now, because I don't know.
Yennefer wasn't in Novigrad. Triss was. But Ciri never found her. Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
Okay, now what? What's going on here? There's a bird, some guy. Dressed in pretty good get-up gear. Oh, jeez, what? What? What was that? What happened? Wait, what happened? What?
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times, the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
So that was Dandelion. The guy dressed in
Heard about
pretty
her.
sure.
Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The rosemary and thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Gotcha.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Thank you. Interesting.
Hey.
Alright, so I gotta go to the Rosemary and Thyme and find this Dandelion. Alright.
First backing pull.
Taste the salted cod, don't leave me till after the 10th.
Don't know who you're looking for, but you
Okay, so we're gonna go find this. Find Dandelion. Oh, there's a quest right here too as well. Let's take a look at that real quick. Oh, is it like this area? Fighting? Oh no, it's outside. No, it's outside. My bad. It's outside.
Look for your.
It's right here.
Just so we're clear, when you lose, you can't claim you don't got the coin to pay.
A Witcher? Oh, hear about the notice by chance?
Yes, indeed.
Indeed. Going on some voyage looking for a companion, right?
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Let I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Pearl? Pirates of the Caribbean reference?
Ambitious.
Oh, no, I'm just kidding.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war, that one and the next, but I never fulfilled my promise. High time to change that. For if not now, then when? Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone, need a strong shoulder to lean on. And a Witcher's shoulder's as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
You know what? Sure. I'll be out. Why not?
Plan's crazier than it is sane, but there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
Alright.
Pause.
So we'll get to that at some point right there. I think we can... Oh, we could... wait. Let me check real quick to make sure I'm not losing my mind, which I gotta do. Let's see. Okay, I guess I gotta Visit the soothsayer. Some tools, fix damaged shrines. Okay, that one. Yeah, we can do that one. We could definitely do that one real quick. Why not? So we gotta meet over here. Where we gotta meet? Where do we gotta meet? Wait. Meet Nidus near the collapsed bridge to the north of Arenbjorn? Arenbjorn. Where is Arenbjorn? I don't know where Arenbjorn is, so... I'll figure... Okay, I guess I'll do that one later, I guess. I don't know where Arenbjorn is, so I'll come back to that later on, of course, so... I'll get to that one later, though. Don't know where that Arenbjorn is, so I gotta find out where that is. I have no idea where Arenbjorn is, so I gotta figure out where that one is. I'll figure out eventually.
Nothing hurts as much as life. Help a poor bloke out.
Hard times we live in.
Got so fucked up, blood came out.
The Passiflora's Novigrad's most
You're a
famous.
vulgar one. I can see it in your face.
Watch it, tram. Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
Wait, locked. Ah, shit, wrong direction. Where the entrance is over here.
I'll never come back, you
Alright, let's go. Oh,
Next
shit.
time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your ass till you've toes for teeth.
Yikes, brother. My god, dude. Don't mess with that guy.
Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs.
Oh, there you go.
All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
Oh yeah, yes, please.
With pleasure.
Give it a fun
choice.
Ow.
I'll flay you like a dog.
Oh, I can't use my thing in there? Oh, man, that would be pretty cool if I can use that.
Buggy me bug!
Clown freak.
Keep it together, lads! Gotta get around him!
Ah, damn. Got him.
A piece of floor.
Yeah, almost like we never left Bergen.
For your man!
Too late to surrender.
Ah, you son of a... Back off. Get him.
Oh, not another drubbing. We're leaving.
Back up, buddy.
That's it, you're in for it!
Got him, let's go. Kick their asses.
Please.
And don't come back
That
again.
went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
I'm looking for Siri.
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Alright, where's Dandelion?
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe you could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm.
A shite storm.
Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Alright, that'll be a good place to start. Alright, let's look around this building and see what we can find, shall we?
Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot, I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. Your
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn full name.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
Got a letter here. Dear Viscount, once more I would like to convey my thanks for agreeing to grace my son's wedding ceremony with your son. Your presence warmed our hearts, and the sweetness with which you serenaded us to touch of my wife's mother, the Baroness de Voot, called in some circles a cold and heartless bitch, that tears of tender emotion appeared in her eyes. Both meal de rob. Gotcha. Let's see. Oh, here's a stash I can get to if I need to the most. I don't need to worry about that right now, thank you.
Nose is too small.
Aye, and the sword's too big. By the by, is that how it's done? Killing a wyvern?
Technique's not quite right, but you gotta admit he's doing it with gusto.
Why is the camera... You guys notice the cameras go in and out for some reason? I don't know why.
Annual balladry contest. Silver laurel awarded to Master Dandelion.
Prince Hereward himself did the honours, and the feast afterwards to celebrate the laureates. Dandelion taught us how to yodel, and another.
Wait, some right here. There's another letter. From a female admirer. The thrust of your hypnotic gaze left my visage red and hot. The whole world suddenly set to spinning in a whirlwind oblivion, and I plunged into the purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar, the music, the singing you. For that one brief moment, I felt as if it were the lute you so skillfully strummed. It wanted nothing more than for you to put your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords. Interesting.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad.
Nope.
Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
That could help.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Okay.
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Okie dokie. All right, let me grab some stuff real quick. If I'm moving on. Let me also save while I'm at 2, just in case. Wait, hold on. Grab that layer 2 from Fran. When will you return to Sidaris? I hope it will be soon, for I miss you terribly. Waiting to see you again literally pains me. If you were to come, send me a message beforehand. I'll ask my mistress for a day off. Okay. Noted. Alright, stop when I got out. I guess for some reason that entire building was so small, I did not like the camera angle. I don't know. Okay, let's see what we got real quick. Let's take a look. So we need to read Dandelion's planner. So let me go and read that real quick. Let me read it. Okay. Okay, Rose of Ater, like a rose, a bash of its crimson hue. Fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. A charming garden enclosed Vila and Gildorf. Molly, though, oh well, she knows the touch of silk and lace. She shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace. Gildorf Vila next to the morgue. Vespula, though timid in looks, no adventure to skip her. My heart melts when she asks, ever had a Big Dipper? Far corners laundry near the mouth of the Pontaire. Marabella, though her cries are defined when behind closed doors. Staying on stage, her squawks are drowned by snores. The bits near Pauper Square. Elihol, a figure most rare, her natural dual. Look deep in her eyes, or maybe a fool. Taylor's shop across from the tannery. So I guess these are locations, and the hints give me somewhere to go. Alright, so I guess we gotta talk with all these people meet back here. Oh, I leveled up. Sweet. Nice, let's go. Cool. Okay, let's see. So now I can get another slot now. I'll put this in... wait. Wrong place. Wait, sorry. I'll put that in there. There you go. So then we can have that included for the time being. Let's see. Okay, I got number 1. Wait, let's see what's this. Lesser Blue Munition. Okay, this is like a... Huh, that links up with this pretty well. So this one gives us sign intensity, and we link that with the blue, so now we get 10% right there. Hold on, before we move on, though, wait. Can I combine this stuff or something like that? I guess I have those symbols right up. Let me see. Because I got something right there. I want to... Okay, probably not. Yeah, I was just wondering. I'll keep that on for the time being, at least. Just might as well. Okay, let me think what I'm going to use if I'm going to keep summon right now. Also, wait, what's my current gear state right now? I'm still up light armor. Yeah, besides just the gloves situation. Yep, still light armor. Okay, let me think. What can I put on here? I'm not doing a lot of crafting, so I think I'm not going to upgrade too much of that stuff right there. I'll upgrade this. Upgrade this for now. Make that a little more. There you go. So upgrade that for the time being. Oh, no, I just took something off of me. There you go. So I upgrade this, so now I get 30% fast attack damage and 3% adrenaline points gain. I leveled this up now, max, so now targets do not move towards Geralt while he's casting Axie, and increase the effectiveness of Axie in dialogues, and reduce the casting time. Failed X attempts to stagger the target, and stamina regeneration in combat now is 1.5 points per second. I also include this one for now, just so that each piece of light armor increases my critical hit damage by 20% and fast attack damage by 5% for now. And this so that every time it's daytime, my vitality regenerates by 10 points per second when non-combat, and at night, stamina regenerates by 1 point per second during combat. So, kind of comes in handy a little bit just in case in mind, so that's good. Alright, so let's keep going. We're going to go over here to one of the locations. Alright, so I guess the first one we're going to go talk to is Vespula. So let's go find Vespula real quick.
Julia claims you agreed to pay.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Oh.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, Greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
Mine. Offered her a better rate.
All right. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap shit.
Sure.
The witcher will burn you!
Together, lads!
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Kill the horse!
The witcher will burn you!
Got him. Got him. Almost got him. Got him. Nice.
Shit. Damn it.
Leave him to me!
Damn it.
The witcher will burn you!
Bloody hell.
Damn it. Okay, they're very tough right now. My goodness.
Kill him!
The witcher will burn you!
Die,
The witcher will burn you!
Chase round him!
Shut up and fight.
Damn it.
Slay you like a
No. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, that is so bullshit. I had a good point right there, and it was good. It was going fine. I was going to save my money right there. God damn, I was going to save my crowns. God damn it. I saved already, so luckily I don't have to go all the way too back far, but god damn it. Ah, that's so bullshit, dude. I thought nearly I had it right there, and then that shit happens right there. God damn it.
Claims you agreed to pay him more.
But what we didn't...
I was expecting to get my ass handed so easy right there. These guys are very tough, despite the fact I'm pretty leveled up pretty well.
Vespula's real. My.
I'll run button, my bad.
Together now!
What? Lost your nerve?
Oh, come on, man. You're spamming, dude. You're spamming. You're spamming. You're spamming.
The witcher will burn you!
Spamming, spamming, spamming.
Made no more last time.
Okay, I'm getting tired. Okay, god damn it. Yeah, I think I'm under... They're really kicking my ass, but I think I'm gonna come back with some better gear a little bit more, because I think my weapons are not good enough against these guys, unfortunately. I think I'm not powered up enough. I need some better gear. I probably should go get some... I want to see... I'm trying to see if I can at least save a little more crowns for other needs right there. Yeah, see, like... Look at this. Like, I don't... Like, they're still not bad, but, like, I feel like I can do a little bit better with some better gear. Hold on, let me... Okay, where's the nearest, armor smith? Is there a nearby armor smith I can go to, just in case? I just want to kind of check, just in case. I know I don't think I have enough of the other gear. Just want to see if I can get some better gear in mine. Okay, I don't think I have any nearby. Damn it. God damn it. Okay, let's see.
The eternal flame will burn away our sins.
Yeah, like, I'm not even ready for this gear yet. I'm not level 11, which is kind of annoying, honestly. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Actually, well, let me go back real quick because I just realized something. I've been using, you know, I think I've realized a little something, and I just realized something. I keep forgetting that I gotta swap to the right sword. But these other humans. I was using my metal sword instead of my steel sword, which I think is the #1 spot. I keep forgetting I keep switching to the wrong thing a lot, so I think I need to switch to the better one in my opinion. Let me try that again this time and choose the right sword because I keep getting confused every single time, like, you know, just choosing the wrong sword. I keep on, like, getting all mixed up, you know? That's something I gotta get used to right there. I keep using the wrong thing a lot. That's my fault right there.
You scared?
Oh, fuck you.
Pathetic. Shit.
I'm stuck in a fucking corner, dude. Stuck in a fucking corner, dude. Fuck off, man. See, like, I think I just don't have to... I don't think I just have to get it. It's gonna take a lot of grinding for me to get a lot of this stuff right there, but, like, god damn it, dude. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Oh, my God. Pain.
Junior claims you agreed to pay him more.
But what we didn't and
I know I can do this, just...
Be a war now,
it's just... When I get after somebody, it's so teased to deal with that a lot, man.
Put you close.
Because I think I can deal with that. I can definitely get it. It's just... Oh, my God, man. Let me try that again.
Me! Leave him to me!
Fine! The Witcher will burn you!
Oh, there we go. Perfect. That was clean.
Come on, come closer.
Run away! The Witcher will burn you!
Now we're talking. Okay, it's getting a little bit better now. A little bit better.
Run away! Run away! Run away!
You pay for this!
Too late to surrender.
Run away!
Got this guy, dude. God, this guy takes no for an answer with the stamina, dude.
Shut up.
There we go. Yeah, it just takes no for answer with those stamina right there. It takes no for stamina at all. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Much better.
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony.
What the hell? That's
Actually,
cool.
He's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Oh, jeez. Ooh, ouch,
What did
man.
you do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. prize bullshitter came back saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Gotcha.
This woman he was with in the harbor, who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Covere. Ha! Horvere, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Okay. Alright, so we get that one.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
Okay. Thank you for the information. Thank you.
Thanks for your help.
Thank you, Vespulo.
Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Fair enough. Nice. See, I saved the money right there. I completely saved the money completely for doing that, so I took that chance. Glad I took that chance over there. All right, hold on, guys. Gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second. BRB. Okie dokie, I'm back. I really had to use it. Sorry, my folks. I really had to go. Hopefully, you guys got your bathroom breaks as much as I did. If you didn't, you better go use the bathroom. Don't hold it. All right, next person. Eliho? Eliho. Okay, so we gotta go find this Eliho. Let's go find them. Oh, one of my swords is also broken too. The steel one. Okay, so the steel one is basically broken down completely. Okay, which one is which again? Okay, hold on. I gotta make sure to check my controls one time. Which one was like which again? The toggles again? Let me check. One is the steel sword, two is the silver sword, yeah. I think, isn't it, well, let's see, isn't it like, steel is for the special monsters and enemies, silver's the, no, I think it's steel. I can't remember which one was the weakness again, I can't remember. How we go.
Welcome. Do come in.
Hello.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
What?
Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well.
Fair enough.
Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Okay, cool. When was the last time you seen Dandelion exactly?
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket.
Gotcha.
Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you and Dandelion talk about exactly?
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square.
Ooh.
But as he perished, the goings-on, impressive.
That's
fiery
rough.
beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Oh my. Rabbit sucks plastic. That's great, dude. I love that. That's amazing. Lovely.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
That's kind of funny, though. That's really funny. Alright, so we got another one. Okay, so now we go see Marabella now. So the two people we met so far have not exactly know completely where he is, so...
Wonderful.
He's still around here somewhere. We just gotta keep looking.
Oi, Grey Knight. Need a squire?
No bread, no coin, poor as shite.
What? 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 Why is everyone freaking out all of a sudden?
What about old Durface? Scaring decent folk?
What was everyone freaking out about? Just jumped down like that and it freaked him out? Oh, he jumped!
Boy.
Scary!
What do I gotta do?
White one, take a gander over here.
Well, well, another freak.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
Alright, fine. I'll wait.
I'll wait.
It won't take long.
Okay.
It turns out he'll not come after all.
It's a waste of words.
Rat bitten, and he's caught a fever.
Where'd he bit?
It hurt him much.
Will he die?
Don't die.
Alright, so I gotta
from
wait until the
rats,
session's over. I gotta wait for it.
Yes,
Alright.
you do. Just the other day, I saw a witch hunter tell a man, "You rat," and then he killed him.
Liar! That's enough. We're done for the day. Gather your things and go home.
You know,
There you
wonder
go.
if the rat catcher will get well.
Like as not.
How do you know?
So they finished
Mum
class.
says that
Alright.
every butt
Hello,
catches a
Marabella.
cock.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Okay.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
Interesting. Did you see him later?
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. but he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Okay, so she hasn't seen him either.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Okay, so Maribel did not know where... Nice, leveled up. Alright, cool. I really just leveled up a lot, so that's pretty nice. Okay, but so she's not seen him either. Great. Okay, so if she didn't see then where... Dang it. So where could he be exactly? Where is Dandelion exactly, I wonder? Like, I'm trying to figure my head right there, like pretty much everyone is like, you know, where is he exactly? So I'll have us Rosa Atea and Molly next.
So it's not paid, Mr. Reuben, and they let the boy go.
Read 30 books, journals, or other documents. Winter, the first scent of autumn can be smelt. The sense of words is gone in a blink. No sight in view is that what he felt. Tears of diamonds on your lashes sink. Your home wall surrounded by snow. Glassy frost covers rivers and lakes. That's the way it must be. Please don't show this yearning and grief on your face. When the spring comes along with the rain, the sun more must bow. That's the way it must be for a wheat burn with fire eternal like coal.
Hey, watch it.
Yeah, heard about that, I did.
So Molly and Rosa are the only ones left. I can only possibly get determination, so I gotta go check those two. Who can only help me out find out where Dandelion is. Yeah, so far I have not run into anything yet. I have not found any sign of Dandelion whatsoever.
You know, subliminal messaging.
Of this I'm sure.
Oh, board again. I'm gonna grab that real quick. Moving on, grab that board. Sorry for that. Sorry, just don't mind me. I'm just grabbing some stuff.
Well.
Just grabbing some more missions for later. Don't mind me. Just grabbing some more missions. You never know. I might do some more of this stuff later, of course. So it kind of helps out a bit.
This Baronet's Lavallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding now. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa Lavalette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems, then, that you share some interests. But I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently
Hey,
at the home
Striker.
of my dear friend
Thanks for the hydrate,
Patricia
dude. Welcome in, buddy.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Thank you, dude.
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then.
Thank you, Striker. Thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Alright, so I guess we're going to follow with these so we can get Molly. We gotta see if Molly might have some information. But we'll take care of this, and then hopefully we can get maybe Molly. This probably might be the answer we were looking for, probably. Excuse me. Alright, a few hours later, the Vegetable Bloods estate.
We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
Yes, I like horses.
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
Been enjoying it, Striker. Been enjoying
the
a lot,
grey
man.
mare
Been
is
enjoying a lot.
Cantarella,
Get definitely getting into the
sired
series a
by
lot. Definitely
Kakir,
been
the
enjoying
champion
it.
from VOD.
Gray's a nice color.
It's a very,
For
very
horses,
it's a
too.
very, very fun game so far.
My coin's on the
A lot
Black
for me- a lot for
Stallion,
me to learn,
Nemrod,
but, yeah.
purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Know anything about the chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Britannian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Gotcha.
Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg,
Come on,
Witcher.
race,
Tell you what,
race.
win, and I shall give you my finest saddle, made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Alright, let's go.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
I think I tried this ride the Zerkanian Bay instead of like the ones like that are very much with good stamina. I might try that out maybe, honestly. I'm thinking about doing the Zerkanian Bay. I think I might do that. What do you guys think? Which one do you guys think I should do? I'm thinking of doing the Zerkanian Bay, honestly. In my eyes, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I think I'll do the... Yeah, I think I'll do the Zerkanian Bay. I think we'll do that one. Yeah.
Heard tales of Zerrikanian horses. I'll ride the bay.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Okay, let's do it. All right, I'm ready. Let's do it. Might lose this, but who knows?
Riders, ready!
I adore the speed, the rush of air.
Let's go.
What's your hair lately?
Don't spare the horse!
Alright, let's go, let's go.
I adore the speed, the rush of air.
Go, 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 go. Yes, let's go.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory.
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Ooh, superior rat east saddle. Nice. I'll take
Now,
it.
could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Yeah, I do need to ask her about if she knows anything about dandelions. I better ask her for some. I better ask her right now. Okay, let's see. Let's go ask her real quick. All right, let's see. Let me check real quick. Let me go ask her. Let's see. Excuse me, Molly?
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again.
Yeah, if not for him.
Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Karen by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine?
Interesting. Right, very interesting.
But... or maybe his sister could help you.
His sister?
Such a nice girl.
Yeah. But wait, did she... Let's see.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Yeah, Dandelion
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters.
All right.
Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her? Dandelion's sister?
Where's her
I
sister,
know.
supposedly?
Whenever I asked Dandelion when we'd visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Thank you, Molly.
Thanks, Molly.
Thank you, Molly.
Wait. Before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. And I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful!
All right, so I'll get his etchings.
And good luck to you on your search.
Show to Molly. Yeah. I know. All right, let's go in now and return back to Novigrad so we can go and get back home right there. Get back to location.
Another drifter in from Temeria. I'm sick. Sick of it all.
Oh, they're upstairs. Let me go back upstairs. All right, at least we got a little information what we can do. So now we're gonna go speak with supposedly Dandelion's sister. Alright.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Yes, I'm ready to go back.
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
Alright, so we're gonna get back over to Novigrad so we can go ahead and maybe find Dandelion's sister in mine. So, yeah, I don't think Dandelion has a sister, as she said with her. There's some bits of lore I think that I don't even know about some of the characters, and I never played the previous ever Witcher games, so yeah.
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
That was fun.
Just this morning, my Britta came back.
I got a
from
new
the
saddle
market
too,
with
so
news.
I can give that to my horse later on. I gotta go see if I can go get that for him later on, of course.
Greta's got the imagination.
Alright, so... Okay, I wanted to talk to Rosa, so I guess I gotta go talk with her first, and then we're done, so... Alright, so I gotta go talk with Rosa Vartaya real quick, and then we're basically done here, so... I need to get inside somehow, I need to get inside.
Let us save.
Well, another freak.
I need to get inside so I can go find this Rosa fella. Find a way into the Vartaya Villa. Okay, so I gotta find a way to get inside. Let's see, hold on.
Nothing hurts as much as life. Youth these days, harebrained, all of them.
Oh, maybe through here, maybe? Oh, sorry.
Right.
Sorry about that. Sorry, sir. Pardon me. I was just kind of coming to look around. Sorry, sir.
And her lad deals Fiztech.
Okay, so how do we get inside here? Oh. Excuse me, sir. You seem to be stuck in the ground.
Keep your distance.
All right. Okay. Sorry.
We've spoken about this already. Will someone explain to me why you are here?
I don't know. Okay.
What do you want?
I'm looking for Rosa Varth here.
Want to see Rosa Varatra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed. On your way now.
Jeez, okay.
We crossed the Yara, we will cross the Pontar as well.
Thanks, we ain't looking for no witcher.
Okay, that's rough, so... Okay, so, sorry about that. Okay, so how do I get inside somehow? Is there
naked?
There must be some way I can get inside somehow. There must be a way. I just gotta figure out.
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl.
Wait, what'd you just say? Did she just say like there's like a material world and she's a material girl? We live in a material world and I'm a material girl.
Oh.
God, that song, dude, I love it. Wait, maybe I can get around from this way, maybe then. Maybe? Actually, yeah. Oh.
Interesting.
What happened here? My darling Rosa, from the first moment I set eyes upon you, that fateful evening at the Vegetabuds, my heart's been beaten for you. I can't eat or sleep. My master threatens to terminate my apprenticeship, and I don't even know if you remember me. Albert Belchebud introduced us near the roasted capon table. I happened to be eating one when I saw you. It stuck in my throat and I started to choke, and you laughed. Oh, how sweetly, how brightly you laughed. That marvelous sound still fills my ears to this day, and I live in the hope that we'll be given a chance to hear it once more. I beg you to meet with me, even if just for a moment, just for a second. I will wait by the well in Gildorf every day at dusk. If you care for the life of a poor lad fallen hopelessly in love with you, take pity and come. Do not torture me with eternal waiting. Your truly devoted admirer, Gilbert's Wit. I guess something must have happened, maybe an accident, or I guess, yikes.
You fancy men like me? Whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you. And I'd advise you to sod off, sugar.
What's going on here?
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? Well, I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself back by the gates.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa Varatra would train with random clods calling themselves sword masters? No. The Varatras demand the very best. Thus, we've hired a witcher. Take him to the training room, now.
As you say, miss.
Well, that worked out surprisingly well. Alright, take me to the training room, I guess.
Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so, too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
Fair enough. Now, take me to this training room so I can begin training the trainers.
Grab a wooden one, and take care not to hurt the little miss. Follow me.
Alright, gotcha. Okay, wooden sword. Alright, let's go and do some training, shall we?
You're my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Sure. I'll show you what I got. I got the skills. Watch and learn. All right, let's go. I'm ready.
Ratchet! You're quick!
Come on.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Damn it!
Nice.
Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
I'm a witcher. I'm looking...
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
Didn't we just talk earlier?
Incredibly. But we ought to discuss that another time. Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Stand and fight once. Oh, so she wants a rematch? She wants a rematch? Okay, then. Rematch you shall get. Let's go.
Come on, come closer.
Ratchet! You're quick!
Stop blowing and fight!
Pathetic.
Damn it!
There you go. Got her again.
If you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Ooh.
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion?
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Gotcha.
here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Huh.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If
Fair
you'd
enough.
shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances.
Fair enough.
Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Yeesh.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion.
Uh-oh.
Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Let's see. Dandelion acted strange lately?
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Okay. Whose towns did he praise?
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trabaritz.
Trabaritz.
Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
All right.
This woman, not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Kalonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalonetta.
Okay, gotta ask that for sure. I guess I better get going now.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again.
Thank you.
Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Where and when?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
Woo! Nice. That's funny. All right, okie dokie. Well, at least we got a little bit, and we got someone we can do some training with in the future. Yeah, buddy. Funny. Okay, anyway. Alright, so we got the information we need now. We're gonna go consult with Zoltan now real quick, so we're gonna get back to it then.
Youth these days. Hair-brained, all of them.
Alright, wait, let me see my missions real quick. I think I just got a couple right there. Okay, that's the one. Yeah, let me, you know what? I'll do that real quick. Why not, since we're close by? Might as well just do that one, you know? Well, we go to the residence tomorrow and...
K-Swex.
Wait, let me see. Can I just move the day into it so we can get ready for the next day, just in case? Just see if I can try to get around to that, maybe. Thank you. Alright.
K-Swex. KSN.
I kneel before
Alright,
you,
so...
oh eternal fire.
I guess, can I do it now, or do I need to come back later? You said to go to the residence here the next day, so... Let me do that real quick. Let me see if I can loop it back around just real quick. Loop back to the next day, loop it. Alright, speed up. Go, 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 go. Thank you.
Greetings! You here for a specific reason?
Yeah, lessons.
Got a meeting with Rosa, a fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk. Near Temple Bridge, she said. She asked that you join her.
Okay.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
Alright, so I gotta do a lesson. I want to do that real quick as, hey, I mean, we're right next to a mission anyway, so why not?
Wonder if anyone in Novigrad can stage the work of a novice.
The pizza bar is so very good. I would like the pizza bar. Oh, that music.
So tired.
Oh, what the? Oh. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be interesting. This place looks kind of dead around here. Look at the place. It's kind of quiet and a little bit dead in that area right there. Not gonna lie, barely anyone nearby.
But it
This might be like the border district. What? What? Hey, hey, hey! Nice try.
you're gonna make me wait.
Got him. There you go. Get him, get him, get him, get him. There we go, got him. Alright, that took care of him.
Eternal fire, Father of all, hear my prayer.
My mum says I'll turn into a strigger if I don't eat my dinner.
My mom told me I'll turn into a strigger if I don't eat my dinner.
Elven blood, eh?
Wait, how far do I need to go to? Okay, it's not that far, but I still have to go quite a little distance. Toss a coin to your witcher.
Stand and fight!
You again?
You again? Want some more? Bruises on your ass heel already?
On God, I say! Victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword. Many a headless scarecrow round here.
This guy, this poor fella,
Heed my
dude. This poor
warning
fella,
and stand and fight!
Alright, let's go.
Duly heated. Now show me what you got. Not
go.
your lucky day.
Even with you. Mercy!
Pathetic.
Got him, nice. Come on.
Giving me no choice.
Come on, buddy.
No! I yield!
Yeah, there you go.
Had enough?
Yes, but next time...
Oh, for God's
Go
sake.
back to Maid Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
Oh my God, dude.
We shall meet again.
Yeah, sure.
I'll gaze
God,
at
he's gonna be one interesting person to deal with, man. Someone please tell that guy to grow up right now. He's really gonna keep trying to be selfish enough to try to keep biting me, dude, every single time.
Over here!
Can't hear a blasted thing!
Ah, there's Rosa.
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said
And this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right, left, right.
Left, right, left, right.
Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
Okay.
We were supposed to train, not go for a walk.
I know, Geralt. Now stop harping on about it and let's go.
Alright, I'm going, I'm going.
Trails.
Let's go. Ooh, sorry about that.
Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should,
But you of all people ought to know, there's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
As you wish, I guess.
If that's what the lady wishes. Just don't want to see anyone crying later.
I've a hanky for you, just in case.
Oh!
On guard.
Oh, okay, girl. All right.
Let's dance.
Got him. Damn it. Got him.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Be grateful I'm no Bruxa or Alp, else you would be dead already.
True that.
Well done. Actually is something of a Bruxa in the way you fight.
Perhaps I should have them call me that. The Black Bruxa? Black because, you know, Nilfgaard.
Fair enough. What now?
All right, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa?
Where'd she
Shit,
go?
she ran off. Anything happens to her, Varatra will kill me. Need to find her.
Oh, great. Now what?
Can't be far.
I gotta find where she ran. That girl was running off on her own, man. God damn it, where'd she go? She ran all the way this way, okay.
Me and my friend could join you.
Oh.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas.
Excuse me.
Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we'll tend to her ourselves.
Oh, no, you don't.
I believe you've offended the young lady. Now apologize as nicely as you can.
Forgive me, milady. I am sorry.
Your turn. Be nice like your friend. Bow low and go be a patriot somewhere else.
There we go.
Lucas and Kobe. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy. Didn't hurt you in the end.
They raised their hand against me. That's enough to have that hand lopped off.
Yeesh.
Lesson's over. Remember what you've learned today. Looks like you'll be using that sword often.
It's beyond me, Geralt. I don't understand you. Why concern yourself with the fate of two drunkards? The world would be a better place without...
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
She's got a lot to learn right there.
That's a dog's trick.
She's definitely got a lot to learn. Oh, there's a board nearby. I can grab her real quick while I'm at here as well.
Do you want to be my boy?
Wanted.
What?
Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding.
Interesting.
Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Who writes these notices?
I believe him.
Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, a witcher would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squatch in the sewers.
Okay.
If you're interested, drop by the Garren estate. Ask for Olgeerd von Everek. He's the one ordered this posted.
Thank you.
Hide the wenches! Witcher's coming!
Okay, noted. I'll make sure to visit them later when I can. Ooh, that's a powerful one. I can't do that one just yet. Not ready for that one. Not ready for that one yet. 32. Not ready for that one yet. Eventually. Eventually. Let's see. What was this one right here? Okay, one I gotta go over here. Okay, this one I gotta do right here. Talk to the hunter named Nealon. Let me go talk with this guy. We'll go to this mission. I'm just doing a lot of side missions just to get some more level up, a bit more and stuff like that, as you guys can tell. So, all right, I gotta go back to Black Bow and go see this person. We'll do that. We'll make our way back for the main mission in just a moment, too. I need to get a tissue real quick. Give me 1 second. BRB.
Who will protect us poor from the cutthroats? Who, I ask?
Ooh, I gotta get that tissue, man. Please save me from this terrible thing guys call allergies, man. My God. All right, talk to the hunter named Nealon. Let me go find this Nealon so we can help this guy out real quick.
Wild hunt, take them all. Dairy.
Ah, Nealon.
Looking for a hunter named Nealon.
Found him. What do you want?
Your wife missing?
Hear about your notice. I'm a witcher. When do you last see your wife?
5 days passed, before dawn. On my way out to hunt, she were asleep. We come back, I have no sign of her.
Notice anything strange?
Notice anything strange? Maybe her behavior?
No, she were her happy, smiling self. Nothing different of late. She's not run off, if that's what you're asking.
Okay. Have you tried looking for her?
Maybe she went to the neighboring village, forgot to tell you.
No, my sister were never gone this long before.
Tried looking for her?
Asked around the village, none saw her go. She must have left when they were still sleeping. Told her time and again
So she
not
just
to
went
wander
away
off on her
without
own.
any kind of alert.
She never listened.
I wonder why.
I must have some menfolk to scour the woods. Nothing.
All right, I'll go find her.
I'll look in the woods. You might have missed something. Ask around, too. She have any friends?
Hannah keeps to herself mostly. Watches the blacksmith's young'uns at times. And in the village, Glenna, the butcher's wife, she likes her best.
Hannah keeps
Thanks.
herself, Glenna.
I'll try to find her, but no promises.
All right, I'll try to find her. All right, so let's go visit these people and see if they give us some answers. All right, let's ask the neighbors about Hannah. Let's see. Let's ask around. Let's see. Okay, here's Glenna. Let's ask her about Hannah.
Greetings, you Glenna?
Aye, but gristle and marrow's all I'm willing to sell, and you'll have to wait till I'm done carving it.
Wanted to talk to you about Hannah. Hear you were friendly.
She come by at times. We talk.
She seems strange lately. Any idea where she might have gone?
Strange. No, a cheerful soul always.
Okay.
If I'm to judge, it's the wolves got her. Been howling the nights through lately. Even the Baron's men are feared to come by.
All right.
Hannah must have gone to the wood to gather mushrooms, maybe. Strayed too deep and the howlers got her.
Fair enough. All right, thank you for the information.
Thanks. Farewell.
All right, so she doesn't know where any suspicions about Hannah. She says that she probably got eaten by the wolves. Apparently. By order, the commander of Guardian Army Group Center Camp, residents of the villagers of Midcops and Blackwell are hereby required to report to the camp near Midcops in order to perform labor for the Empire. Those caught evading their duties shall be flogged. List of designated residents for their and their designated days of service have been provided to the village El Dorma. Interesting.
Did you and Aunt Hannah visit today?
Wow. My dad used to make swords like yours. Can I touch it?
It's sharp. Better not. Need to talk to your father.
I forged swords once. Now it's scythes and hoes. For good arms, you'll need to go to Novigrad.
No, I can ask you about Hannah, actually.
Wanted to ask you about Hannah. Heard she looked after your children.
Yeah.
Aunt Hannah? Do you know where she is?
No, that's why I'm here. She maybe tell you where she was going, or anything else?
She said turnips are healthy and we ought to eat them. I saw her go to the forest with another lady. It was dawn almost.
Went to the forest
I'd
at
gone
dawn
out so
with
I
another
wouldn't wet
lady.
the pallet.
The forest? She's done for.
Why?
A huge pack roams the area. None from the village dares go in the forest. Neelan's only one not afeared, but then he's a hunter.
Who was with Hannah, possibly?
Did you get a good look at the other woman? Know who it was?
No. She walked in front of Aunt Hannah. I couldn't see.
So she went in the forest with another woman. We don't know who it is.
Thanks. Farewell.
And there's a pack of wolves that we gotta deal with too. So they probably got her, but I think this other woman might be someone we gotta keep an eye out on Broadway. So I guess better go pay a visit and see what's all that about right now. Big time. Oh, let me get my horse roach. Okay, wait. How do you put on the let's see, saddle? Hold on. What is this real quick? Igni sentence. Okay, I'll take that for later just in case. Here's new saddle. Yeah, I forgot about this one. I think this is like a little more better. A horse equipped saddle won't tire usually. Okay, 50 stamina. Okay, gets a little more stamina, which is pretty nice. Cool.
That's it, Roach.
There we go. So a little more stamina for us, Ruby. Oh, sorry about that. I just ran over poor deer. Sorry about that. Oh my god. Alright, we arrived. I hope we can find her if she's still alive somewhere around here. Hopefully so. Let's see. Pack wolves are here. Yep.
Giving me no choice.
Oh, you son of a bitch, dude. Ah, goddammit. Nice, got him.
Time to have this.
Close one. Nice. Thank you, R. You saved my skin from that. Thank you.
Witcher?
What are you doing here? Shouldn't be in the forest alone.
I came to tell you. You needn't look for Hannah. She'd have returned long past were she alive. I'll pay you twice Neelan's pledge. Just tell the man his Hannah's dead.
Don't want to know what happened to her?
I've no illusions, Witcher. In Velen, you're gone as long as she's been. You don't come back. Hannah's dead for certain. Neelan ought to accept his loss. Move on with his life.
Strange. People usually prefer to know the fate of their loved ones, whatever the cost.
What good will it do? I'll not get my sister back. And Neelan's all I got left. I can't lose him too. And, well, he'll not rest till he avenges his Hannah, even if it eats up his life. The man deserves better.
Something about this feels interesting. I mean, let me see Greed first and see what happens.
You could be right.
Thank you. My sister, she'd appreciate you giving her man the chance to start anew.
I'll keep my eyes on that just in case. But something just don't feel right to me at all. I mean, like, I understand her point, but like, I don't know, something just feels iffy about that, but we'll just go ahead and go tell him right now and see what happens. I mean, she was the only one here, apparently, but couldn't find her.
Even the gods weep for our misfortune.
Me again. Hear about your wife. Sorry to have to tell you. Your wife's dead. Went too deep into the woods. Wild animals got her.
Folks said that's what happened, but I dared to hope.
I'm sorry.
I thank you anyway. At least now I know her fate. Your pay.
You know what? No, I don't want to take this.
Keep it. News I brought you isn't worth your coin.
Thank you, Witcher. You're an honest
man. Take it. You might need more than me. You know, I'll take that, but I'll take it for now. I won't take his reward. He needs it more than me. He needs it more than me, of course, so. Alright, okay, so we got done with that mission, at least. Blacksmith. Okay, let's talk with him real quick.
Yeah?
Craft special.
Do pull it.
Let me see if I can, see craftsman from me.
Got this done.
Let's see. I don't have enough to make it much of the gear right there, dang it. Yeah, I don't have enough right there, unfortunately, not right now. Thank you. Alright, cool. We'll get that for now. Alright, sleep well, Crognates. Thanks for joining us for all the almost the 9 hours of our little Witcher 3 stream. We appreciate it, man. You get some rest, and hopefully you'll join us again next time for more Witcher 3 fun again in the future. Thanks so much, dude. Alright, next mission. Let's see if we get back on track right now, what we can do next. I think we'll get back on the main stuff we gotta do right now. Let's see, so... let's go consult with Salt. We need to get back on that, remember? I know we have to get back on that. Wait, what level am I again? Am I level 8, was it? I gotta check that before we're gonna get back on. Let me see. I'm level 7. I still got a long way to go. I need to get to level 11 just to get some of that gear on again soon.
Witches have conjured rain again.
Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
Where'd you get her?
That Field Marshal Duda's replacement? The Marshal was a parrot, you do remember, right? Where'd you get her?
At auction. Some mage's estate went under the hammer. Witch hunters and the Eternal Fire joined forces, staked out his place and rounded the sorry sap up, put his things up for sale. Happened to be passing by and saw this out. Came with her own cage.
How could you resist?
How can you
Could
resist,
they?
dude?
It weren't possible. Ah, but dandelions what matters now. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Okay, I think I got something.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalanetta or something like that.
Yeah,
that makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Priscilla? I wonder why was she on the list?
Why wasn't she on the list?
Miss Priscilla wasn't like the others. I think Dandelion more than fancied her. I think it was fervour.
He lusts after every other woman he meets.
How can I explain? Who does Dandelion love most?
Himself.
Himself.
Exactly. And she's his mirror image.
Interesting.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Okay,
mean
Priscilla.
We've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
I love owls. Owls are so adorable. Okay, so we gotta go pay a visit to this. So we gotta meet with Zoltan at the Kingfisher so we can finally meet this Priscilla who might tell us where Dandelion is. So we gotta find out where he is right there with her help. I love owls actually. Like owls are probably like one of my favorite personal birds. Honestly, I love owls. They're so very amazing. And when you hear them do their calls, their whoos right there, it's like it's so majestic. A lot pretty much. I love the snow, the snow white snow owls. Honestly, those guys are just, they're so beautiful. They're like their feathers so white as snow. It's just fascinating.
Oh, so fucked up once. Blood came out the ears.
I just love it, man. I love some owls right there. Alright, Priscilla. What can you be a winner at the Kingfisher? So she's gonna be partying right here.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
Alright, see if we can find her. Priscilla. Oh, that must be her. Better listen closely. Let's see what she's done. She knows the play, I'll give her that.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars on. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm to find your heart.
Who's at the door? Who's at the window? Someone's watching. Maybe she's someone's here now.
By our ever growing, hardening into stone, amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began. Did it forge a love you might never
She seems very good. She seems really good, not gonna lie.
You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, very star, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
Hey!
Nice, very nice. Well done. Well done. Nice, very nice.
I know him!
Oh.
'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
Yeah.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Yeah, we're just here for music.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Oh.
Come.
I see that she recognized us very easily and got us going.
I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Oh my god. Yeah, she's still pissed off about that whole fight we had over earlier.
Permits me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta. As lovely as she is talented. And this
It's Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Yep.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
Not here. Come with me.
Oh, okay. She wants to tell us, like, you know.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheep-dip.
And I've not seen him since.
Wait, Reuven. Who's Reuven?
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Oh,
Limp in
God.
his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd agree.
So he was Dan was breaking into a vault?
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his way into Passaflora once. And laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Okay. Alright, well, anyway, now taking the highest was a bust completely?
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not
June is the biggest
literally,
prick.
Got it. You're not a fan.
Not exactly a fan of
But
him.
what did he
no
do
one's
to
a fan
you?
of him, I guess.
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuben, Carlo the Cleaver Veres, and the King of Beggars.
And the King of Beggars.
Rascal. At least they didn't cross the church at will. Bring that venerable institution into
and
it.
the King of Beggars are
We'll be in
all
deep
4
then.
underground related, underworld related, I guess, kingpins of their own way, I guess. So it looks like we gotta rescue Dandelion again, yep.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first.
Whoreson, Siggy
and
Reuben,
Siggy Reuben.
Carlos the
Know where I might find
King
them.
of Beggars.
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuben runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
Okay, noted.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Sure.
Well,
Alright, noted.
I've got bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed.
Gotcha.
And then I
All
suppose
right,
I'll
so
wait.
we got.
See if our warm
so now we know
blood
where
don't
we
come
can
home in his
possibly
own.
find where Dandelion went. So just got to go investigate some stuff. We're gonna investigate city ruins about us. But before we do so, I'm gonna pause for a moment because I gotta actually go take care of some one more thing real quick, and I also need to throw out my energy drink real quick, and I gotta talk to my parents about something real quick. So I'll be right back real quick while we still have time. So gonna do a quick little intermission break so we can all do a little stretch. So chat. Intermission break, stretch. Get yourself some time to get yourself a breathing room for a bit. I will be right back in just a moment, guys. So don't go away, guys. But make sure you guys get a little stretch. Use the bathroom if you need to, guys. If you ever. Bye, guys. Okay, so I got my stretch pretty good to go. Took care of my stuff over there. Got that done. Okay, we got about an hour left, guys. Let's keep it up. We're gonna keep up and enjoy ourselves more with more The Witcher 3 because we've been having way too much fun with this, man. Way too much fun indeed.
Hell no.
All right, here we go. Thank you for that. And we leveled up now. Let's go, Ruby. All right, so I leveled up again. So now, oh, I got 2 points instead this time. All right, groovy. So that means I can level up my stuff a bit more, get some more extra things. And I got another slot. Okay, let me think what I'm gonna do next. Let's see, what can I do? This increases my vitality a bit more. Let me do the extra vitality for now. Let me do this one. Add that first. Just me get a little more vitality for later. And then probably when we get to the next one at level 10. Let's see. Let's do some from our combat a bit more just in case. Let's see, yeah, give me the strong attack one for later just in case. We get that another time just in case. So I can get some strong attacks. Thank you. Alright, so pretty good, leveled up, good to go.
Do you know Mr. Menga?
Alright, so now we need to go to the back house and talk to Sinji Ruben. So let's go speak to Ruben right now. Go say hi to him. See, maybe he might know something about where Dandelion went. So let's go check that out real quick. Excuse you, buddy. My goodness. You're burping around, buddy. Ugh.
What's he doing here?
Oh, I need to go back this way. I'm going the wrong direction.
Behave, Witcher.
Wondering what I had.
Alright, so here's the bathhouse. So let us see if we can get in the bathhouse and find what we need, shall we? Knock, knock.
Anybody there? Open up.
No one in? Well, maybe no one wants to get you in, maybe.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Okay.
Siguruvin cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy.
Thank you. Thank you, Happen.
The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
Okie dokie. So I'm just gonna get myself relaxing, I guess.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe.
Alright, thanks. Alright, so I gotta put all my stuff here. I'll put it right there for now. Woo woo! Look at man! Look at Gerald, man! Look at him! Oh my God! Oh my god, look at those blisters stuff about. My goodness, dude, he's looking fine. God damn it. Alright, let's go.
Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Thank you.
Hey, Whitehair! Nice bum you have.
You were right.
He doesn't blush. His hand, then ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back.
Beavers is bigger. He's hung like a horse.
To the Dragon Mountains.
Clear
that you have not seen the
Right through here? Alright. So the boss is right here.
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Yes,
Good to
Geralt.
see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
I'm a witcher.
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing? Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although...
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no!
Told ya. You better let me fight him off.
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
Oh, this is pretty dope right now. We're gonna fight them all with this in a bathhouse. Wearing bathrobes, baby. Who needs armor when you've got a bathrobe?
First ever Barney with my prick hanging out.
Alright, let's go. What? God damn it, come on.
Let's end this.
Mummy! No one escapes! Got it up!
Oh, what the fuck? That was quick.
Leave him to me!
Got him. There you go. Got him. Nice.
God damn it! We need one alive!
Go. Jesus.
Got it up!
That's enough of that.
God damn it! Is he? Kill him!
Get him.
We need one alive!
Nice, good ship.
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how. They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it? Let's give him a chance to explain.
Alright.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Horson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
I like you just treat him like he's a child right there. If you just if you just simply stop calling him an uncle fucker and just ask him nicely. I love that. That's great.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Whoreson? Find me first.
Very well.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy, it's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people, and he's discreet, a value in
Yeah,
itself.
if he's help right now, Geralt needs
Leave
it.
you to it then. I'll look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste. Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Fair enough.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
And intend to win a war with Whoreson?
Pretty
Why?
clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again.
Okay.
War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Whoreson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Fair enough.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling, that's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there.
Fair enough.
Suppose you could always search Whoreson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
All right, I will start with that. Okay, well, where's the casino?
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers.
Temple Watch Towers,
Whoreson's
okay.
got naught to do with the casino officially.
Temple Watch
So
Towers.
careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Gotcha. All right, where do I find the arena?
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits. Endure the stench of poverty on the way.
Gotcha.
Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
All right, that could be a good idea. And where he's got his house.
Mentioned Whoreson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
Fair enough. All right, I'll go start looking around for him. Let's go find him.
See if I can't find Whoreson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Whoreson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Alright, better start searching. Let me ask him, you know what happened to Dandelion?
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
Dead?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
As far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
What about you? Any beef with Dandelion?
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
Fair enough.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems.
Fair enough.
Problems you might be able to help me with.
Okay.
And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
Okay.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realise, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Yep.
Excellent. One last
Put that
request.
razor right into the ribs.
Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
Okay. Okay.
Be so kind as to follow me.
Ooh, a secret passage. How very interesting. Alright, let's go. Let's follow him out. Alright, let's see where he takes me. Where are you taking me, Big Jastra? Where are you going?
Oh, Bart! Not again!
Bart.
Bart?
Stop that! Now!
Oh.
Bart! Mad! Bart makes Ziggy look orphan.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hard. Bart less thinky. Bart less thinky. Bart Sadler.
Poor fella.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later.
Okay.
And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
Bart God. Then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Alright, fine, I'll help you.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Alright. Any witnesses?
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well,
and
the
thieves now, apparently, yeah.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
Okay.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole.
Hole.
Bad look won't go. Bad look no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head forth.
Bad mushrooms? What do you mean?
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pops mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead.
Oof.
Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. Bad. Bad troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Bad through hole. One see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now. Stiff upper lip.
Okay, what about boom?
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Have you tried to track down the thieves?
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fonce, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonz, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fonz and ran like hell.
Yeesh. So I guess the cure didn't protect him for very long. I guess his one was a dud, I guess?
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thank you.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate.
Fair enough.
Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Alright, so we got a lot of work we gotta do. Alright, so we got a lot of work we gotta do here. So let's see what we gotta do. Oh. You gonna fit this up? I'm in the dead, my bad. I was trying to... Alright, let's see. Give me that. Okay, so let's see our missions we gotta do right here. So we got a lot we gotta work here right there. Let's see. So... Alright, so we gotta do the go find all Horses Jr.'s Arena Casino hideouts. And we also, and now we gotta investigate this thing too. We're gonna focus on this first of all, since we're down here anyway. So let's see if we can investigate it.
What the hell have you gotten yourself into?
Alright, so I need to investigate this.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here.
Okay, well that's one thing. Alright, okay, let's see. I need to use the potions in mine. Alright, here they are. Okay, let's see. So I gotta use these to help me out for a moment. So how long do these things last? 360 seconds. Alright.
further without taking that antidote.
I'm trying to... Oh, what's the option then to use it? You're not exactly telling me how to use it. Damn it. Consume. Nope, wrong thing. Damn it. That was not what I meant to use. I meant to use this one. I can't. What? There we go. I was just having trouble for a minute there. Thank you.
I thought Witcher's potions were vile.
Alright, so I'm gonna be immune to it for as long as this lasts. So better be careful. Better be careful not to stick around for too long and be very careful. Grab what we can get moving. Oh, okay.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
Got him. There we go. Alright, come on. We gotta look around and see if we can find anything here. Damn it.
Not bad.
There we go, got him. Let's go. Yeah, these potions last quite a while, so that's good.
Definitely came through here.
Thank God, at least I have a way to kind of keep using this without risking anything. But there is a lot of shit we gotta deal with, so...
The thug Dijkstra hired.
Okay, that's the thug right I heard. Alright, gotcha.
Good.
There we go. Got him. Alright, so we're out of the disgusting, like, smoke now. I don't know if we can keep going with it without dying so easily, but I'm gonna make sure to get ready to use another one if I need to, if I have to go all the way back now. Or if there's a way to suppress it somehow. I don't think we can suppress it. I think we have to kind of just get through what we can, you know? Locked. Can't get through. I need a key. I need a key. Alright, what else can I find down here? Is that everything here or nah? Wait, can I force this open with this maybe? No, I cannot. I was trying that though. I tried to, but never mind. Check back down here for a moment. Check down here. Oh, what's down here?
Bottom of a container.
Okay.
Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil. And caramel.
Caramel?
Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Is there anything around here that might be evidence to this location? Anything here at all? Also, I got some new trousers. Huh, better than what I have right now. Oh, what? Okay, I just put on trousers and my game just crashed. Wow.
Bruh.
My game crashed because of a bunch of trousers. God damn it, dude. Trousers killed the game just briefly. God damn it. Come on. Really? Oh, that's such a pain in the butt right there. God damn it. Oh, man. That's annoying, dude. Oh, you son of a bitch, man. All right, let's get back into the game. Hold on. Wait, that just happened. You know, I don't know why these games crash still so easily. I mean, like, especially when you, like, improve your PC and stuff like that, you think, like, oh, the game's never going to do that again anymore or something like that. But no, it still does that, which is so annoying right there. I mean, it's funny that this happens just as we're getting close to the end of the stream right now. But still, at least, thank God, at least we're not dealing with anymore else besides that one moment. But that's still so annoying, dude. Also,
Triss could not.
Also, I don't think I said there was no checkpoint at any point when I was going through the area, so looks like I need to go back through there again. So great.
Guided by Kareen Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri.
Yep, I got put right back here again. All right, fine.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into?
All right, folks, I have to go back through all that again. That's fun.
I thought Witcher's potions were vile.
Alright, time to go back through this again. Gotta love when shit's the fan like that.
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast.
Yeah, I still kind of know how to go through all that again.
Drowners. Of course. Come on.
Yeah, it's so tedious that this keeps happening to us every single time.
Definitely came through here. Oh, good.
Yeah, it's so annoying that shit keeps hitting the fan almost every single time. It's really annoying.
Let's dance.
No way, I pushed the Q. Oh, come on. I pushed Q. I guess I have my stamina already down right there still. God damn it. Oh my god, that's such a piss take, dude. Oh my god. Oh, god damn it, dude. It's so aggressive with the enemies a lot. They're so aggressive.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait? The thug Dijkstrahired.
care of him, thank God. I'm gonna save again right there, just because of that shit hitting the fan last time. I want to make sure I don't mess that up again next time.
Container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part.
Let me get back up here so I can try to grab everything that I, got up here last time before the game crashed,
Iron oil.
So that doesn't happen again.
Caramel.
Alright, the trail ends here.
Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
I guess better head back right now. Yeah, better just head back. I don't think there's anything else here. Oh, there's some right here. This guy.
Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the antidote too. Couldn't keep it down any more than the other guy. Need to burn the corpses. Otherwise, Dranners will never stop congregating.
I had to burn the corpses? There you go. So burn the corpses. Oh, sorry, wrong corpse.
There. Maybe now the Dranners will go feed elsewhere. Definitely came through here.
Okay. Ooh, pearl. Give me that.
And a ring. Dandelion's cohorts were either clumsy or in a big hurry.
Another emerald ring right there. Probably the one I missed earlier.
Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that.
Okay, I gotta get going right now. The cure is gonna be wasting all. It's gonna be running out on me very soon.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
Alright, so let's go see Dijkstra now since we got what we need. We got the information we need. Alright, let's go see Dijkstra. Let's let him know what we found. Let's go see Dijkstra. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, Dijkstra should be over here.
Got a minute? I do. What do you want?
Alright, let's see. I'm done investigating.
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Gonna explain everything to him, alright? Alright.
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah. A cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Found a second corpse. One of the thieves. Threw up the antidote just like your man Fonts.
A beautiful death. Anything on the body?
Not much. Empty vial.
Wouldn't have left him behind if he was anybody. Common porter, must be. Knew nothing, means nothing. Dead end. Literally.
Well, we did found pieces of the bomb.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found.
Hey, what's up, John Marston?
Bomb contained sugar.
Happy birthday, my dude. Welcome on in, dude.
Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
The bomb was inside the pipe.
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart,
Big boom.
Big boom.
Yep, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Appen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Nice.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers.
Yeah. Alright, so now we gotta figure out which pool the pipe goes to and who was probably in that specific pool that could have probably dropped it.
Alright. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Alright. Alright, time to investigate and see if any of the pipes lead down to the one that we're talking about. So let's see.
Nothing here.
Okay, not drain that one. Oh, hello, wait.
Something floating on the surface.
Oh.
Oil, looks like.
Yeah, some right here, yeah.
Silver lid.
Oh.
Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer.
Yeah, same one in the
Dijkstra,
sewers.
come here.
Found it. It's this one right here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop, chop.
Alright, let's see. Let's see what's on the bottom.
Let's see what's on the bottom.
Let's see what's
Grate's
down.
been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Alright.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertel Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Wait, who's Henkel?
Margrave Henkel, who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter.
Ooh.
Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel? You saw an impersonator?
Impersonator.
Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Alright, let's see.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square.
Henkel's home for any
You might
evidence on
happen
that,
on some
probably.
trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
At least we got a lead on something, so... Got an okay, so we gotta go check out Margrave Henkel's home, because apparently Henkel's supposed to be dead, and yet somehow he was here on the day it happened, so interesting. Looks like we got ourselves a mystery gang. Let's split up and look for clues. Alright, time to go investigate and see what's all the hubbub, bub. See what that's all about.
No lollygagging. What was it happened to Faltist again? Got my eye on you, white one. Duty calls?
Got my eye on you? Okay, the eye.
Cranky since morning.
Yeah, got your stinking little eye
What
on
a
me.
dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse.
Yeah.
Dandelion made some interesting friends.
The Kingfisher Inn probably invites the night with by Priscilla, the Calendino guard, guaranteed to tug every heartstring. Okay, that was during the over there. Alright, can't get through. I'm gonna have to bust right in now. Alright, in we go. Let's take a look.
Footprints.
Someone's been in here, or someone was in here before.
Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer.
Same one. Alright, so someone's been up here. Let's see. They're upstairs. We'll go up there in just a moment. I'm just looking around first. Some of that. Human life requires three things for its sustenance: food, drink, and gossip. It is thus no wonder that no matter where I travel, be it icebound pubs or evergreen to saint, everyone asks me about the passions that bind Geralt and the sorceress Yennefer of Yenneberg. As a man both cautious and discreet, I refuse to betray their secrets, with one important exception. The history of their first encounter is so extraordinary, so romantic and moving, that it would be a veritable crime to hide its life beneath a bushel basket. Indeed, had I not witnessed these events in person, I would never believe there was room in our great and dark world for such fantastic marvels. It all began as Gerald and I were feeling a bit peckish and unburned by heavy coin pouches. Decided to fish our supper out of the leg, no bites. Ooh, okay. So it's about Yennefer a lot. Okay, interesting. Interesting books they have right there. Lands in the North, Yvelin. Alright. I want to see what's upstairs, so let's see. Is there anything interesting upstairs that I might find? Alright. A strange dead end, I would say. You know, I think there's some behind that wall, yeah.
A letter. And a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it.
The bottle of wine.
Your birth year. Could be dandelions or Ceres.
1251.
1245 to 1254. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think.
Ooh. Secrets! Gotta love the secrets, man. Alright, so that probably moved it right there. Yep. Hello, hello.
Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist.
Yeah. Let's take a look what we got in here. The wild hunts. From farmers and herdsmen, milkmaids to midwives, all the common folk of the continent whisper, sharing tales of a wrathfully procession pounding across the sky. The wild hunt, they call it. Winds and gales, storms and blizzard rise when it is sighted, and all grows cold, though the sun shone bright moments before. Some remember only the cold from the shock of the encounter, and claim the riders come always in winter. But nay, this is not so. The hunt brings in its own ice. Sorry guys, I'm gonna sneeze. Death and war gallop in its wake, or so the superstition goes. Yet evil enough is the hunt itself. It takes folk captive use, most often in the prime of their wilding years, with 10 to 20 summers behind them. The hunt rushes in and they disappear, only to return long years later with no memory of what passed in the time between.
Instructions on how to build a bomb, signed by one Kalkstain.
Interesting.
Sugar, and lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil.
Potassium.
Potassium? Looks like they made the bomb here.
That's obvious, no doubt.
Stain. Wyvern oil.
letter from Dudu. Done.
Siri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good.
We got company. Alright, sounds like we got company coming up here. Okay, this one might be better, so I'm gonna take that. A little better gear right there. Nice. Yeah, much better than what we have, so better put that on for a bit. Thank you. Alright, someone sounds like they're downstairs. Let's check who's downstairs.
Dijkstra.
Oh.
And Triss.
They're here. Hello.
Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervois, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Gotcha.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately?
Bollocks.
Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
Know you well enough to know what matters. Results. So I lied. Still say I can lead you to your treasure.
Forgive me, Geralt, but after what you just pulled, I'd sooner believe a whore who proclaimed her undying love.
Would you believe a sorceress who stands to gain if you get your coin back?
Perhaps. I'd still prefer the whore, though.
Fair enough.
You're hiding something. And that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately. Though to my knowledge, he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
Okay.
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
Information's out of date. We are not.
Yes, I know. You parted a week after the summit at Loch Muin, in the woods near where the Lixella flows into the Pontar. But you know what they say. Old love never dies.
First love. Now how the hell...
That's my secret, lovebirds. Really must be going.
He knows all. He's got his way.
Didn't have to disagree so strongly.
Sorry. Didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
Hope not. But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menge's got Dandelion locked up somewhere. and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor.
Sure.
We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
Nice, at least we got some help right there with Triss to help us out. Alright, not bad. Alright, so...
Everyone's always on.
I see that we're already reaching our... Oh. Okay, you scared the hell of me right there. Jesus, Triss. That jump scare right there. Mama just whoosh out of nowhere. Alright, okay, so I think I'm going to go ahead and call it for the night, guys. We've already reached our end point right there. 9 hours about to come up right here, but... I said we did pretty good so far. We definitely got some pretty good stuff out of that. Had a good time playing the, enjoying ourselves playing The Witcher 3 right there a bit more. I had a great time playing it. I gotta thank Cilio, who I don't think was here at all by my knowledge. I didn't see him coming in at all, so I guess he probably was busy, but I thank him again for redeeming this so we can enjoy some Witcher 3, so I had a great time playing that. So big shout out to him, as always, for the support of the channel, of course, and doing stuff like that was pretty good. I enjoyed playing a lot of that right there. Basically 9 hours with this. It was really fun. There's still a lot we gotta work on, so this game's gonna be busy a lot, but I had a great time playing it, guys. Very much a great time indeed. But, alright, folks. I think that's going to do it for me for tonight, everyone. And I'm going to go ahead and call it right there. And we're going to go ahead and show some love for someone else real quick tonight. But I appreciate you for stopping by again, guys. Thank you, everyone, so much for coming by, hanging out with us. Thank you again to Cilio for that redemption again right there. Thank you to the panel for the 100 Pizza Bar tokens earlier. And just everyone coming by to hang out with us, of course. I had a great time playing some more Witcher 3. And I definitely look forward to doing more in the future, guys. So... it was really fun, indeed, guys. Really fun, indeed. But now I'm actually pretty tired right now, so I gotta get some rest right there and get myself a little break to relax for sure. So, folks, let's go get ready to raid out somebody. As usual, we'll raid out over on Twitch, as per usual. That's usually a good time to do so. So, let's see who's online right now to go raid out, shall we? Let's see who's online. We can go raid out. Go ahead and pop the raid message out real quick while I'm at it, because I think that's a good time to go do so. Alright, okay, let's see. Who's online? We can go right out to somebody for the night, guys. Let's go see who's online right now. Let's see. Alright, I think we'll go and drop a little support over to... Yep. I'll go drop some love to my boy, King the Bear Spear. I might go show some love. He's a pretty chill first streamer. I know that. I haven't raided in a hot minute, so I might go show him some love. He's currently playing Yakuza, so I might go show him some love for that. Check him out for that reason, so go raid him out. Bear Spirits. Alright, there you go. Alright, folks. Go show King some love. He's really awesome. Hey, out while he's playing Yakuza. Go check him out. Show him some love. Thank everyone for joining on in, as always, guys. Appreciate everyone for coming by to hang out with us, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow, pretty much probably bright and early as usual, because I'll be doing like my usual D&D event if it's not interrupted at all for tomorrow. We're going to be back live for that. Going to be at 12 p.m. CST as usual. Going to be getting back on that to play some SWOTOR. So we'll be doing some SWOTOR a little bit early to have some fun with that. So make sure you guys come and join for the fun, as always, of course, and join us for the love, as always. But thank you everyone for joining on in, for all coming by and hang out with us. I had a great time hanging out with all you wonderful peeps. We'll have some fun. You all have a good rest of your night, everyone. As always, if you guys are new to the channel, don't forget to hit that follow and sub button, whatever platform you know. As always, guys, !mark socials. Go check out my social links, all that stuff. Go check out my multi-link, as always, guys. Go check all that stuff right there. And !mark PT. Go check out the Valorant Third Store. Use my code PT to get 10% off whatever you purchase. You'll be supporting me for that for sure. And go follow their socials, too, to keep in touch whenever anything does come out, of course. But I appreciate you for stopping by. I had a great time playing more of The Witcher 3, and thank you again to Celia for that redemption right there. I'll definitely look forward to hopefully get more into more Witcher 3 in the future. But I'll see you guys tomorrow for some SWOTOR. Thank you all so much for joining on in. You have a good rest of your night, everyone. Get some rest, get some sleep. I'm doing the same thing too. Go show King some love. And yeah, guys, I'll catch you guys next time. All right, good night, folks. Take care, my friends. Peace. Good night.